Oh, wow. It's been a while since I've been back here. Yeah,
Whopper, Junior,
Hey.
Double, Triple, Whopper, Flame Grilled,
Thank you
taste
so
with
much.
perfect toppers. I rule this day.
I can't. There we go. Thank you so much for the 8 months, Gensi. So just had a dumb UI element blocking it. But I can see it now. Thank you so much, Gensi. It's very kind of you. Chuck is the best protagonist. I have not played the original Dead Rising 2 ever. Literally ever. I've never touched this game. So I have no idea if Chuck's good or not. But I don't know. This series is kind of near and dear to my heart. Especially since, like, one of the first videos I ever did that kind of popped off was Dead Rising 2 Sandbox. So I've always felt a connection to this series. So, over a year ago, easily. Hi there, Movie Weeb, welcome. And hi there, Caster, welcome. Over a year ago, easily, I said I wanted to do the original Dead Rising 2.
Whopper, Junior, Double, Triple,
Hey,
Whopper, Flame Grilled,
thank you
taste
for
with
the
perfect
10 months,
toppers.
Kaylee.
I rule this day.
That's very kind of you. Cheese to have you here, Kaylee. How was your day? My day was pretty good. Pretty calming, pretty relaxing. hoping to have a nice, like, chill stream.
You've heard about the newly renovated Fortune City, Nevada?
Oh my god, I was not expecting
It's
this.
all true.
Again, I have, so yeah, over a year ago easily, I said I wanted to do the original Dead Rising 2 because I was like, you know, I've never actually played it. And I said that, and a lot of time passed, and I never did. And this is finally me saying, hey, I'd like to go back and do it.
Cutting-edge competition.
Let's get this bread. Welcome, Seraphine. Welcome, Reno. See, you've had the new emo. Who Uprising, they're dead. I will say I am continually surprised every time I see it that this series is Dead Space Rising. It always shocks me that it's two different words, and I don't know why I'm still always so surprised. Sorry if I'm a bit quiet. Watch the stream while editing the show from Saturday. No problem, Gensi. I hope it goes well. It must be pretty cool getting to edit together, like a wrestling show, so I hope it goes well. Hi there on the house. OMG, hi, Miss Bisbal. Hi yourself. I hope you're doing well. So right off the bat, they don't have my beloved free sandbox mode, and that's fine. But I noticed there's Terror is Reality. Maybe we'll go back and see what the hell that is. I have no idea what that is, though. Or what to do for a certain match where we get the dreaded X. What's the dreaded X? I'm not familiar.
I really love bunnies.
Hey.
They're so nice.
Braidless, welcome. Thank you so much for the bits. So excited for this. Yeah, it's just, you know, it's been too long. There's sadly only so many Dead Rising games to play. And by that I mean 4 of them. And I've played through 4 of them.
Whopper,
but I'm excited for this one.
Whopper, Flame Grilled, taste
welcome,
with
bestie. Thank you for the 16 months. Thank you so much for the 16 months. I am honored. I hope you've had a good day so far and had a good sleep prior to stream. And wherever he makes that X with her arms, I mean, someone is legitimately injured. Oh. I'd hype it up. Like, I'd cut it together. I'd hype it up at the beginning and make it seem like someone died in the ring or something. If they're okay with doing that. If they're not okay with you editing together their injury as if like that, then yeah, but my advice, edit it together, add some like spooky music, go to like, you know, like public domain, like spooky music, There's enough blood to make it look like someone died. Have like a zoom in of the blood. And then have it like cut to like black and white. And then just have like black, like the audio of like the referee like calling it and like people being surprised. and then just don't elaborate further and just continue on. Make it seem like someone is gonna die or get horribly injured. When it's at the end of the day, it's probably just gonna be like, alright, they're injured, take them out. Welcome, Pagan. Have it zoom into the blood-free Raven saying he fucking died. I don't know if I go that far. I think my subtler approach might be better, but you know what? You decide yourself. Maybe there's 4. There's only 3 Dead Rising games. No, there's 4. I didn't play 4 twice just to ignore its existence. I speedran it. 4, this is not, though. This is a lot better. What if I zoomed in and said, send me the bill, cocksuckers? I didn't get a hi. I did. I said, hi there, movie weeb. Welcome. Do what the Simpsons did. Show the faces of all the wrestlers to say one will be killed. Show the faces of all the wrestlers, and then when you get to one of them, have like a horror scream, and it like goes like grayscale, like a blood splatter goes over their face. Maybe we're going a little too far. I mean, this is, you know, this is gonna be enjoyed by their, like, family and stuff. I can't click start game. There we go. I didn't hear it then. I could have sworn I did, but if I didn't, welcome, movie weeb. Lightning strikes and his face briefly becomes a skull. Yes, there you go. Does the Wii version count as its own version? I've thought about that. I haven't technically played the OG Dead Rising 1. I played the remake. So I guess I could go back and do that. But like, I don't know. I personally am fine leaving it where I did with that. Maybe I go play the Wii version as like a one-off. New Girl Kisser emote. It's a pretty good emote. Made by a pretty good person. I also, well, actually, technically, there is some Dead Rising lost media that I would like to get my hands on. Oh, wait, I didn't know. I don't know if I turned on subtitles. Oh, fuck. Well, let's just hope they did the good thing. Only pretty good. Okay, very good person. Sorry. The best person, if you will. His ring name is Tommy Asgard, so I already have a Bifrost grabbing with his entrance video. Video and saying R.I.P. He died doing what he loves, wrestling. So, yes, there is Dead Rising Lost Media. It's not the movies. But it's Dead Rising Lost Media that is basically... Hey! Subtitles are on, yay. It's Dead Rising 2 Case 0 and Dead Rising 2 Case West.
Look, I need you to sign this
One takes place before the original Dead Rising 2, and the
kid.
other takes place after the original Dead Rising 2.
Her name is Katie.
And they were DLC campaigns that you can. They were never released on the PC version. You could only play them on console.
I'll take her to the green.
So I need to get my hands on a console to play them, but I would really like to play them
Go with the nice
because they are the only Dead Rising anything that I haven't really done.
I won't be long.
I remember 2 of the movies tomorrow. Trust me, I gave her trash recommendations. Yeah. Feel free to share them if you want. You mean the phone game? Hi there, Karaz. Welcome. Will you play Kick-Ass 2? It's on sale on Steam, like $3. I'm not familiar with it. What do you mean Kick-Ass 2? Like the movie? So this is our protagonist, not Fank West, not Nick Ramos. I remembered his last name. This is Chucky Green. Good old the Chuckster. I liked his jacket, and I knew nothing else about him.
Hey,
He
buddy.
came up in Dead Rising 3, and I was like, huh.
I guess
I
you suck at killing zombies, otherwise she'd still be around.
that seems like this is supposed to be a fun competition. That seems like the show hasn't even started and he did that. That seems very negative.
Las Vegas.
His lines though, he literally said, "Hi, your wife's dead." Haha. Look at this wifeless loser. And it's like, the cameras haven't even started rolling. Sit here atop my fourth wall and enjoy it. Now you refer to the 2006 early E3 builds? No, but that would be pretty cool. His daughter is the dude's girlfriend? Yeah. And her name was changed. So I don't remember what it is. I don't remember what it was originally. I think it's Katie.
And now, it's time for America's
Number one,
most
is that a Nate
dangerous
from P1
game
reference?
show.
I'm not
It's
sure.
time
It's
for
not friendly banter. My wife died.
reality.
Yeah, it's Katie in this game. I think it was like Zoe in Dead Rising 3.
And here's your host, Tyrone.
Oh, is fucking Kanye still in this one? There he is. Don't read Tyrone King's tweets out. Very, very not great stuff. Thanks for the head pat, Loon. Welcome.
Because tonight, we're gonna give it to you. I've been poking these zombies
It's
all
pooping.
week.
Sorry I'm late. No, no
And
worries,
they
Jay.
pissed.
Welcome. So where do they actually get the zombies for this? Because like it's not like the new zombies are actively being made. So like, where did they get the zombies for the show? Because theoretically, there's a finite amount of zombies to take and use. Do I actually get to play the intro? Oh no. Wait, I don't know how to drive. Okay. I was not told I would be driving. Oh, this controls beautifully. You know what? I kind of like this intro better than Dead Rising 2 Off the Records intro. Welcome, Just One. So, I'll mention, I'm gonna refer to Dead Rising 2 Off the Record like a bajillion times in this. And the reason why is because it is literally just an alternate version of this game. Where he plays Frank West, but there's some story changes here and there, so you don't know what... I'll try to explain the differences between Off the Record and this one. But yeah, help. My bike's stuck. I'm not losing. I'm not losing to Leon, I swear to God. Hey, you all suck. How did you get I wasn't even... I didn't know how to ride the bike at first, and I got like triple your points. Can't talk about this game, it doesn't exist yet. But you're gonna say you can't talk about it because it's off the record. Oh, you can't talk about that game because it doesn't exist yet. Oh. I had an account over every time Live Abby says off the record. I'm just gonna call it OTR. God, those hot twins are still here. Amber and the other one. Crystal? Like the Star Fox character? I think that's her name. I used to know how to handle the tight curves. My wife died. I could use a new one or two. Twins, I assume one dyed their hair. Which one? I leave that to you to decide. Now you're gonna see these hot twinks. If Dead Rising 2 was a good game, they would both have penises. That's all I'm saying. Been waiting to play this one for a while. So glad we're here. Is the money worth it if I have to kill zombies? I've never felt less alive than when I'm killing the undead on my sick motorcycle with chainsaws. They might have gawks, you don't know. They better. Well, actually, if later's anything to go off of, they do have swords. Oh, those Dead Rising 2 fans will get that joke. It's a very good joke, but Wow, she looks different than she does it off the record. I can barely hear. Chuck, fucking turn up the TV or some shit. You're just like barely looking at it. I get the joke. Thank you.
Does it? I lost my family in Willamette. I'd rather just have them back.
Dude, how quiet are you? What happened to the volume? No, that's too loud. I can't. I literally cannot make audio that quiet. Dude fucking walked up and like mouthed something and Chuck somehow knew it.
Take the elevator up a floor and then straight down the hallway. You can't miss it.
I have the volume turned up. I don't know why you know what? We have subtitles for a reason. I have no idea why everybody is near in fucking silence. Chuck needs to invite away to Katie in the green room from the guider to find Katie. Prize money acquired. $2,000. Okay, $10,000. That's a little better. Chuck's hard of hearing. Yeah, I lost my family down in Willamette. What? I didn't hear you. No worries, movie weeb. But thank you for saying joking. Turn down the volume and live 80 on it. It's you. You make the story yourself. Ew, look at this gross child on my fucking screen. Well, everything's maxed out, so maybe we will have to ADR it. I don't know. Just like the quiet man. I don't know. I can turn it up a bit more and hope for the best. How about that? We'll crank it up to 30. Gross kid. Have you seen his name is Anime. Are you Dragon Ball? This show makes me feel cheap. Just want my family back. Is the show gonna like off the record did get Off the record was a good game because it doesn't have gross children in my loading screens. What happened to the mirrors? Oh, well, it's a PlayStation 360 game, so they realized they couldn't have mirrors. And off the record, she's a different person. Shush, just what? Don't spoil it. If it was your child, you wouldn't have called it gross. My child wouldn't be so gross. Okay, I could close the door on them. Actually, it's a locker room. It probably should have been fucking closed to begin with. Hey, good old pickles. Welcome. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, Raiders. You know, oh my god, Cat, why? I literally gave you Cat stacks before this so that you wouldn't fucking do this. And then she knocks over the fan anyway. Duke Nukem Forever had mirrors. Yeah, that's why it's more well known. This literally needed an off-the-record version to be better. Great, now you're stuck back there. You happy? I guess she's happy back there. She's just looking at me. Well, the Rebel seems to have crapped out on me. Save me, Abby, save me. Hi there, welcome to No Pickle stream. Dead Rising. What does his jacket say? Igeic? This is where she needs to be. She's literally sitting on top of the vent that provides all the airflow to this area of the room. So thank you. I'll leave the door open to air out the balls smell. Oh, gotcha. Anyway, if you gotta save the game, you gotta shit, and you gotta shit hard. Where's the urinals? Alright. Handicap stall. Chuck, why do you... Chuck only uses the handicap stall. And, like, somebody in a wheelchair once came to use it, and Chuck was like, in a minute, I'm busy, and made them wait. Damn it, I don't have my camera. I'm gonna walk past her and not get seen. I don't want the women to see me. Whoa, wait, what the fuck is this room? Damn. Get out of our red dressing room, Chucky. Try to take a peek at naked women without having to pay for it? Yeah. Guess what is better? That remains to be seen. But they already let me into the twins' room, so this is a way better game to begin with. Being deaf is a handicap. People tried telling him that's not how it works, but, you know. He's like Daredevil. It doesn't have the dumbass damage cap? True. I'm excited to see that. The fuck is this room? I'd like to add, I don't know. I thought the twins would have, like, sex advertised on a poster, but as it turns out, they just have sax. Editing, Abby. Make sure to put that one in. The laugh track. Thank you, thank you. Off the record as a damage cap? Yes. It has, basically you get one hit that'll do full damage. The next hit does like half, and then the next one does like half of that. And you basically need to like hit them, walk away, hit them, walk away. That's dumb. You're dumb. Also, they have guitars and Johnny Cammett and the Four Seed Spelt Band. Hey, I'm a big Johnny Cammett fan too. Oh, let me buy snacks. I'm sorry, movie weeb, but I meant it. Abby, you can't call people dumb. That's mean. I'm sorry.
The ladies were a little disappointed in your
What?
performance tonight, Chuck. But you must get that a lot.
What? I can't hear you. Are you flirting with me?
Good night, ladies.
I might have been like, Chuck, this is a service elevator, and I wouldn't know what the hell they said. Why do the women hate you? I would say they don't hate me. Why are the cutscenes so quiet? Zombrex, it'll be a plot point shortly, don't worry. Or is it a plot point now? When does Katie get bit? Oh no. Like he's fine. You can't find that cute production assistant. In K0? Okay, I knew you had to get Zombrex in K0, so I was like, she might already be bit. Oh no. Letterman jacket guy got bit. Archie Andrews. Oh no, I'm gonna end up like that other guy in the blue motorcycle outfit with his dead family. I don't want to end up like him. Look, you want women to beat me like that? Beat you like what? Like getting jumped on and torn apart by a zombie? Tom, Sean, quick, help him, Chuck. Damn. Shame. Try for Marvel vs. Capcom 4. I would like Nick in Marvel vs. Capcom 4 personally. I mean, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind just having like, I don't know, Frank again, to be honest. Hold on, it's dark in here. I need to use my flashlight to find the way out. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, immediately. Okay, excuse me. Does anybody know where my dressing room is? Wait, I'm sorry. Chuck doesn't have a jump kick yet? Chuck, what do you mean you don't got the, like, the Dead Rising move? I mean, cool to have Frank, but Chuck and Nick are skins. And I think it could be easily doable. It's not like they need different animations, really. Why the hell was this guy in my room? That fucker locked my child in a closet.
It's happening again, isn't it? Like what happened with Mommy.
Hey, Katie, listen.
Oh no, the ugly child is mine.
We need to get out of here. So hang on tight.
quick, throw the child at them. I wish he swung her by the legs like a weapon. She had like ragdoll physics. It's like a mace. Eat him more. Oh, thank God there was so many zombies in this hallway. It's a good thing they cleared out. As cool as you could just not give her the medicine she needs to survive. It's like I did with those children I had to babysit. Yeah, they never rehired me. But they didn't really have a reason to rehire me because they had no more children. Wait a second. Where's the big dumb thingy here with the moose head on top? This room feels oddly empty without it. You can, but she'll die. Oh no! That's the worst thing that could happen. Abby scares me sometimes. Why's that? More games need child neglect mechanics. Bethesda, I know how to make Elder Scrolls 6 go hard. Just call me. Not again. How did everybody turn that fast? You guys suck at surviving. Everybody thinks they're gonna be the Frank West of their story, and then they end up being the Sean. You remember Sean, right? And yeah, we cut to like a minute earlier where Sean died. I think if she dies, all the cases are lost. I assume if she dies, it's just game over. Otherwise, what, is Chuck just gonna, like, free roam around the mall for another, like, 72 hours until the military picks him up? My dad already does that, though. Oh! So they're gonna be like, whoa there, Chuck. I know too much about you to know that your daughter's infected. You ain't getting in here. Cause like with Frank, he was like a celebrity. So they were like, Frank, we know you're infected. It's like, well, yeah. So it's gonna be like, old man, why do you know so much about my daughter? Does she not have legs? Why am I carrying this child? Does she not have legs? What the fuck? Starts riding a tricycle and having the time of his life now that he's burden free. Referring to Jane on my IRL dad. Oh.
Why can't I get a signal? She was looking right at me and they had her and I couldn't do anything. She went down without a sound and I had to.
It's already a doll. Yeah, she's a doll and off the record. Maybe she's a doll here and we're just seeing it from Chuck's warped perspective. Hi there, welcome to the Survivor Bunker. I'm Sullivan. Whoa there, Chucky boy. No kids allowed. Oh, Katie, you fucking idiot. You have long sleeves. Pull them up. Play Survivor in the Survivor Bunker. I'm just gonna sit in the Survivor Bunker for 72 hours in game.
Because there ain't none here, and the rescue ain't coming for 3 days. 3 days? Yeah, the reserves will already.
Sullivan looks like his dad.
The priority is to quarantine the city, and that takes time.
Child is amazing, a 30-year-old. I like Sullivan looks too much like Chuck. He looks like his dad.
There's a couch in the security room. Why don't you take her in there? It's quieter. Thanks.
I'm glad Chuck, through his depression of his wife dying, has the time to slick his hair up so it looks really nice. Another podcast stream? No! It's fucking Dead Rising! It's Stacy Foreskin, or whatever her name is. It might be a little bit of a podcast stream. Okay, my loving daughter. Here's the security room. You will never leave here. Dead Rising is more podcast than Skyrim, be real. How about that Borderlands 4 news, everybody? Oh, I mean if you stayed in the bunker. How about that Borderlands 4 news, anybody? Everybody ready to spend $80 on Borderlands 4? I don't think there could have been a better time for that news to come out.
I know where you can get some.
How long have you been listening?
I hate how she looks in this game. I'm sorry, just one. I don't like her
There's a
old
pharmacy
face.
in the Royal Flush Mall. I'm Stacy Forsythe, but
Gearbox is so fucked. I don't know what you mean. I've never been more excited. I played the shittiest Borderlands experience I've ever had.
but if you find
And just in time for them to also say that it's going to be $80. And Randy Pitchford's still behind it
there's
all.
closed circuit cameras all over the city. These
Spent
monitors
$100
should
on
be
Borderlands 3, I'll do it
back home.
again. Why?
Chuck, if you find anyone alive out there,
I know you're all broke, but spent $80 in a game nobody wanted.
Keep an eye
Dude,
on
if
yourself.
fucking new Tales from the Borderlands had been $80, I fucking would not have got it. Oh, the map. It's kind of sad he needs a map to get around. Bros hasn't had a quality product in 9 years. Borderlands 3 is debatably okay. The military will arrive in 3 days. Keep track of how much time. Always remember that Katie needs Zombrex every 24 hours. Well, maybe Katie should go and get it herself. As you can see here, if you're in trouble, you can call your twin brother. I'm on no side of the debate. Penn and Teller were in it. Borderlands 4 is at least 2 MK1 DLCs. Borderlands 3 got more DLC than MK1. Joining in, yeah. I do like the orange jacket. It's pretty styling. Got the Mortal Kombat 1 DLC and it was $80. Yeah, but that's also bad. I don't want to pay $80 for bad products. Sorry, honey, I'm taking the... I'm not leaving to go and get the milk. I'm taking the milk and I'm not coming back. Hi there, Rising. Welcome.
It was so awful out there.
Tamara. It's Kirby. Pollo! Sorry, you're not allowed to sit next to the shelving. Tamara, you will sit next to the shelving. Vomit on your daughter. I will see if I can get my hands on booze. There we go. Instantly ruin it all. Pollo has a chicken. No, like Kirby. Wait, I have the DLC outfits? Wait, is the sports fan outfit as broken as it is and off the record? Please tell me I get the speed boost. I think I do. I feel a little bit faster. Yes! It's already back. We're never wearing another... If this thing is as broken as it is and off the record, we're never wearing another outfit again. The other games with Hands of Jack are too iconic that it kind of ruined the excitement for the other games. Theoretically, your game shouldn't be built around a fucking single villain. What? Okay, let me explain. In Dead Rising Off the Record, or Dead Rising 2 Off the Record, all of the DLC outfits from the original Dead Rising 2 were findable in the game. And they all had set bonuses if you wore them all. I don't know if this game keeps the set bonuses. But with the sports fan outfit was so hilariously overpowered that there was no reason to wear any other outfit. It made you faster. It made alcohol no longer cause you to throw up. It let you do more damage with like sports equipment, which are the most common weapon types. I think it had other things too, but yeah. And also it looks dumb as hell and I hate looking at it. What other outfits do we have? Could be a ninja. I think this is a good way to say hi to our daughter. like muffled through the mask, holding a fire axe, like, alright, Katie, I'm gonna go find my way downstairs. You can't get drunk and throw up on your daughter? Yeah, don't worry, I was thinking that. Greg returns to his daughter. This is Chuck. I know you're sick as hell, but I wanted you to see me. You know what? Let's be barefoot. Let's be barefoot, and I want the messed up hair. I want him to look like a, kind of looks like a drug addict. Don't cry, Katie. You are safe. Your weird 360 era. Yeah, at the time, they still haven't really mastered the art of children. I like his hair be really messy because it looks like he went fucking insane in like the first minute of the apocalypse. I have the dumb jacket. The jacket's great. I'm never taking it off. Shush up. And this is one of the feet freaks. You know it. I'm a fucking foot fanatic. You can't keep me away from those dogs. Chuck, it's not Die Hard. You didn't need to take off your shoes. No, shut up. It's Die Hard. So I would say feet. Hey, yo, Chuck got the dogs out. Should we immediately break and go get the banana hammock? I mean, that's what we're gonna wear for the whole game, right? Oh my god, why is he carrying it so weirdly? There's no animation for him bringing the thing to his head? She's a foot fiend. She just needs to see those little piggies. I do. They monitor they modeled the soles of his feet. It's not like Skyrim where they're weird shoes. Hi there, Zambambos. I'm here. Sniffa. You first look into the bed, he has the face of, oh yeah, I can jork it in here. I need to jork it somewhere away from my daughter so she doesn't see my shame. Like I said, outfit that every YouTuber in the early 2000s, when they played Dead Rising 2 with, you know, their friend in co-op, the first thing they did is they entered this store and they put on that outfit. And it looked fucking terrible, and they never said, should I keep this on? And here's foot slapping a mile away. I hope so. I like the idea of him walking through the public bathrooms barefoot. Oh wait, here's the other hat. This is the hat. Fucking no, get out of here. No, I'm trying to look at hats. This was the hat everybody had on back in 2006 playing it. I entered that store to get a gun. I'm a pacifist at heart. I'm like the light bringer. So I don't use guns. I use flashlights. I'm like Alan Wake. Saw Gerba wear that hat. Exactly. Gerba wore that hat. Everybody. Every like gaming YouTuber back then fucking wore this shitty hat. Looks like a fucking raccoon JPEG on a fucking tube. Herald of Darkness? No, this is Chuck. I'm like Alan Wake, but likable. Alan Shake and Bake was likable. Oh, I got booze up here. You know what? I've grown fond of this flashlight. Alan Wake is so fucking ass. A flashlight? Really? That's my favorite comment so far. So fucking ass. This dude sucks shit. A flashlight? What are you, fucking stupid? And do you hate Windows? Cause I've always been a Linux gal, you know? Ooh, Mr. Rogers sweater. The real Mona... Did you imagine going into like a fancy clothing store and they had not one, but 2, 3, 4 Mona Lisas up? Like, goddamn. No, he's trying to stop me. It's priceless, damn it. It's a treasure. It belongs in a museum. A fellow Penguin user. I don't actually actively use Linux, although I have had to use Kali Linux for a lot of security stuff, so I am more than familiar with it. And for those of you who say Linux is better or like working in the console all the time, then why do new Linux distros just mimic the Windows UI anyway? Your UI isn't better if you're just outright trying to mimic Windows anyway.
I know you're holding out on us. Where's the money? Where's the safe? Come on. Don't lie to me.
Give me the drugs. My daughter also needs
Lie.
Zombrex.
Dirtbag. Let the
It's a
lady
famous
go.
painting. Can you
Why don't
blame
mind
them?
your own business, old man?
Just
Exactly
saying,
what
like,
I'm
you know,
doing. Just
there's
here
if
looking
you're
for
gonna
some
just
dough.
have like, you know, old
Definitely gonna need
paintings
some
up, you
painkillers
could just
when
have
I'm
like
done
4
with you.
different ones.
Talking to you is giving me a headache.
You help the robbers? I would
Let's say
never.
you give
You
me
see,
some
I
money,
hunt
and I'll
down
go get
vermin,
some for
like
ya.
this
Yeah,
raccoon I
give us some
stole.
money, Grandpa.
And they're like, we can see the price tag on it because you just took it from the store display. And I'm like, shut up! I mean, a Windows lookalike without the blow. Okay, sure, the blow. They're like, holy shit, he's waving that sledgehammer around like nothing. He's a fucking psycho. Oh my god. Don't worry, lady, I've saved these triplets. If I go looting with my friends, I'm gonna make sure we all have matching outfits. That way, if I don't know, if other people come in to try loot, I don't have to think about who to hit. Grandpa still got it? Well, I don't think it's gonna be... It did rise me too off the record. They're always like, dude, you're so old. You're so old, Frank. Fucking go back to your wife. Go back to your family, dude. I don't think they're gonna do that with Chuck, given that he's, like, appropriate age. I mean, you just Glenn that... You just Glenn from Walking Dead that guy. Tragic. Oh, well. You are the psycho to these guys? I would never be. D nice, wanna come with me? Come with me if you want to live. Haha, get it? It's Terminator. I just like to lighten the mood a bit, because I know things are kind of grim right now. Anyway, my name's Chuck. It's very nice to meet you. 6 people died this day. Were they pregnant? And here comes Chuck Green with a steel chair. Ah.
You are kidding me.
Sorry. Add in the go back to your family, dudes. Rinse clip. I just want you to appreciate this art. It's the Mona Lisa. It's originally drawn by Leonardo da Vinci. Do you want it? Here you go. Happy birthday, Denise. Oh no. She's not a fan of Da Vinci's original works. Oh wait, the Zombrex, right. I forgot what I was here for. I was ready to leave. Chuck curled his toes into their blood because he's freaky like that. I'm trying to make a joke about triplets that I realized that doesn't make sense. I just assumed they were all pregnant. Katie eats with Zombrex every day between 7 a.m. and 8 a.m. Well, it's 4 a.m. I don't know. How do we pass the time then? Oh, hold on.
Yeah.
They didn't voice these lines? Okay. I was like, oh, well, ready to hear them talk. I bet your work. Do you work on a set schedule or whatever they need you? How do pharmacies work? Because the pharmacy near me is open super late, and I feel like that's a lot of time for pharmacists to spend working at a grocery store. Because like it's a pharmacy that doubles as a grocery store. They didn't voice them, it's just very quiet. It's very tragic they gave deaf Chuck Green a, what's it called? A radio. Or maybe it has a way of doing like, beep, 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 beep. What are those called? I don't know what it's called. You want to see me try on outfits, lady? You have multiple pharmacists. I have, what is it? It's like, I don't know, in Canada it's called shoppers. It's like, it's a pharmacy, but there's like a whole grocery store built around the pharmacy. We have individual pharmacies too. Ew. Shoes. Oh, that's what I'm talking about.
Nice.
Nah, I ain't feeling it. I like the jeans and no shoes look. So a convenience store, I guess. You want to see me get naked? Now that I have this Zombrex for my daughter, do you want to see my penis? I don't know. I guess it's convenient. How come there's all these t-shirts and yet I can't have one? Chuck does not like to wear t-shirts. He's very self-conscious about it. There's a lot of zombies up here, lady. I'm not gonna go up here. Have that here too, Walgreens, where you can buy your groceries while waiting for your $50,000 antibiotics. Well, I have a medical plan, so I don't gotta worry about that. Sorry, just had to use the Mona Lisa to break that window. Do you want to see my Zombrex? Pharmacies used to rely on selling things like candy to make money. That's why most of them are convenience stores. Oh, that's neat. My pharmacy doesn't have candy, sadly. Denise, come on, hurry up. My daughter's gonna die and I'm waiting for your slow ass. God, my daughter dies, I'm blaming you. I didn't even save a real doctor, saved a pharmacist. Alright, come on. Apparently pharmacies or even grocery stores are common in malls. I only found a Walgreens while I was at a mall in Puerto Rico. I guess I've never really thought about it. And to be honest, I can't say I'd want to go to a shopping mall to get my prescription. Like, seriously, imagine coming to this massive fucking mall that is like 8 different malls wide with a theme park that's not here anymore. And several casinos. And it's like, I have to walk here with the 90,000 other people here to be like, hi, I'm here to get my prescription, please. I'm here to pick up some vitamin D pills. These guys were stealing everything. Thanks for saving my life.
Where on earth did you find him?
So you didn't steal anything while you were out there. Chuck wearing his, like, raccoon hat? No. It's like,
Can't
uh-huh.
afford to have any infected in here.
She got bit multiple times. I wasn't very good at transporting her. The Strawberries Jar Bar at a mall at my town. I thought it was super common. Really? Huh. Imagine coming to the pharmacy with a bunch of clothes, a giant slice of pizza, asking for your prescription. Huh? Earning pee-pee. Should call it pee-pee. God damn, Lulu. That would be a nightmare scenario. Getting trapped in the zombie apocalypse, and it's like, I got trapped in my sexy bunny outfit. It's kind of rough. Kirby seems kind of down. Would you appreciate the Mona Lisa? I'll leave it next to you. Ha, thank you. Thanks for laughing at my joke. What if we do the opposite? Oh, that's foul. Oh, that's foul. Oh, I hate that so much. Yep. Yep, that's perfect. Anything else we could add to make it even worse? No, I think that's as bad as it's gonna get.
Not bad.
Chuck, can you get me clothes? Chuck looks at her like a cartoon character. Eyes bulge out of head. Boing. Eyes bulge out of her head. I beat you to it. Hi there, daughter. Do not worry. I have the Zombrex you need. My god, can't you just take it early? Fuck. Alright, 7 a.m. Do you think that gives me time to go get the banana hammock? I'm gonna go try and get it. Alright, daughter, you stay here. Let's fucking ride. Wait, I didn't mean to rotate my saves. Shit. My town has a pharmacy, also a Walgreens, and my Walmart has one too. You have a lot of pharmacies. We probably have a lot of them. I don't know if I have one at my Walmart, but yeah. Grab a skateboard, it's faster. But I don't like skating. I believe if Jeb Bush was right about everything, it's that skaters are a plight on the United States children. How you're acting, I don't know if you want me, if I want you to be my future child's aunt. No, 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 let me be, I promise it's just a bit. Abby, I can't remember why everybody's decalling me and being upset, so I'm just gonna live in blissful ignorance and continue on. I don't know what I said. Okay, can Chuck Green not jump kick? Is that not a thing? See, a 50-year-old security guard punch a teenager for skateboarding and I clap. I did too. I celebrated it. Yo, hot dog? Why is there a hot dog at, like, you know what, whatever. What about the skateboard kid and his awesome skateboard? Well, the skateboard kid had a... That's how long the skateboard lasts? The one on Off the Record lasts a fair bit longer than that. Okay, let's fucking try that again, apparently. The skateboard kid had a robot skateboard that was magical and voiced by Don Bluth. Oh my god. I can't help but feel like he maybe had a few advantages I didn't. I just have a really weak skateboard. It's a plastic one. Fuck. Well, I give up already. Abby hit a sick death roll. How do I dodge roll? Do I have that? Is jump kicking not a thing in this Dead Rising game? Because I've got to say, not having that kind of hurts. Oh, my stupid bitch daughter's gonna need medicine in not that long. And they move really slow. I might not have time to do this. But if my daughter dies on my journey to get a funny outfit, then so be it. Just ignore her. Yeah, I mean, what has my daughter done for me, honestly? Hubba. Krista Campbell naked. Frog's ass is notably less. I don't know. He's got some ass. Frank's just got a lot of meat on his bones, so his ass was always gonna be bigger by just virtue. The child is dead. There was nothing I could do about it. I look fly. I had to look fly, but I couldn't find an outfit. No, his wife's dead. We have nothing to worry about. Dead right. You unlock it by leveling up. Fucking having to level up to get jump kick is bullshit. I think I could do a jump kick IRL. Wait, how the fuck do I get to the Palisades? Oh, this is weird. Like, what the fuck is that? At least you'll look good at her funeral. I'm like at the funeral and I'm trying to look sad, but I'm also trying to show off my like new outfit a lot. I'm like timid by like ball cap, like, oh, I can't bear to see her die like this. I like tip my ball cap and it's like, it's a snapback cap. It looks really good. And I'm just like, oh, it's so tragic. And I like throw my arms back like, Can't show that she's starting too much for Twitch. We'll get angry. I'm gonna try, damn it. I don't know. You might have to settle for something else. Our daughter is very far away. Our daughter is very far away and actively dying as I head here. Wait, do they not have the shortcut at the... Okay. This is like a Kenneth situation for Resident Evil 1. I call every single fucking part of the mall Palisades. There's Royal Flush Plaza and Palisades, and everything that's not Royal Flush is the Palisades. Arrow doesn't swing around like crazy in this one. It's actually, yeah, surprisingly good at guiding me, but it's okay. I found the way. This is my most erotic shot. This is my funniest shot. Wait, can't we get like the colored hair here? Oh, it's Markiplier. That's a pretty erotic shot. Return clothes or blue hair. I think I want my goggles. I wish coloring hair was that easy. Just color it, Lamau. Just put the dye directly into your head. No water, and you'll be good. Okay, superhero outfit, Servbot mask. Servbot mask is always what I prefer. I am going to avoid putting it on. It is what I usually go with. I've gone with it every other time I played this game. And the more I talk, the more I'm convincing myself to just put it on again. Trying to color my hair on my shoulders and neck was the only thing that became green. Oh, there it is.
Funny.
He's got a bit of it. I don't know. You say he ain't got that Frank West dumpy. It might not be as wide, but it is damned as thick as the other one. We'll be getting Snowflake, right? I will try to do all of the Haruka requests. No guarantees, as I don't like the child. What is this? Toy items have 3 times the durability. Oh, wow. Have that. Starbot must be the reason you can't hear me. Ha 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 ha. Good one. Ah, my penis. This game's OST is perfect. Yeah, I had to stop myself from using it too much when editing videos. Oh shit, my daughter's dying. No, this is the exact time that she needs to get her medicine. Daughter, I'm coming. I'm really slow though. The OST is really good, and I used it a lot in editing. I used it too much in editing. I have like every song from this game's OST downloaded, and I eventually just had to say like, you know what, I'm not gonna use it. My stream doesn't have a Chuck Green mourning the loss of his daughter while doing it barefoot. I'm following and be unfollowing. Well, I'm not barefoot, but we probably will have her die in a few seconds. Daughter, I'm on my way back. Please, just give me time. Favorite Dead Rising songs is this one? I think you've talked about it before. The, like, ending song. You can't see anything but butt cheeks. Oh, don't worry. That's all you need to see. You can't deny that it's fucking really riding up there. Katie dies, I'll be sad. If Katie dies, I'll be mad. Where's the if Katie dies, Abby? I'll understand that you tried your best, and I accept that not everybody's perfect and could be flawless and make no mistakes. And if Katie dies, I won't blame Abby for it, and I won't get emotional, because I recognize that it's hard, and the situation that I was put in meant that I probably wasn't going to be able to. You're staring at boobs? Look, I can go either way, alright? Fuck. Please, I'm trying to save my daughter, understand. If Katie dies, I'll be happy for you, Abby. Thank you. That's all I needed to hear. You let her die so you could give yourself a wedgie? Well, she should have been tougher, okay? Sorry I raised a cowardly daughter who can't survive a little bit of zombie infection. Boobs are the kryptonite of Abby. Nah. Look, anytime, it doesn't matter who it is. Boys, girls, anything else. I'm always about that ass and thighs, and I don't care about anything else. Boobs are okay, I guess. If Katie dies, you lose the opportunity to be my favorite child's aunt. Okay, her future child's aunt. I'm trying, okay? We're gonna make it, I swear. This track is your favorite of the game. Is this what I use as my outro? I'm trying to remember. I think this is... No. What did I use? It might be this. Might be part of this. Maybe I'm just not remembering. Don't worry, Abby. I got thighs and acid supply. That's good to hear. Uses one a few times. Yeah, I used all of them a few times. Again, I had to stop myself. Child, don't die. Nice cheeks. Thank you. Are we living on a prayer? Our daughter's living on a prayer. Don't worry, sweetie. I'm here. Maybe we save and then we let her die. Could we do that? No, we'll let her die another time. I accept that people will be mad. So excited JDM releases tomorrow. Don't know what that is. Should have used the skateboards better. I'm fine. She's right here. Look, I have fucking so much time to spare. I'm gonna take a piss. Yeah, I'm sorry, sweetie. Daddy's home and all, but I gotta go to the bathroom. Abby, what? I got time. It's fine. Yeah, I got it. Abby, I got it.
Hey, honey. I told you I'd get some Zombrex.
Can't hear anything. Right, like the rest of the game. The rest of the game is like normal volume, so I have no idea why everybody's so silent. Shut up, child. Nobody played. Mega Man's a dead series. This looks so wrong. Yeah. It's like, you know, I thought this would be funny, and I'm now realizing it ain't that funny. I thought the outfit would be funny, and now I realize they're gonna be talking to a child a lot. Mega Man is not dead. Mega Man couldn't be more dead. What Mega Man products are there to look forward to? The Monster Hunter collab? Alright, so I guess you don't want coffee, alright? I asked you if you wanted a cup and you said nothing. The GameCube games. That's like decades ago. Well, maybe we shouldn't separate the zombies by a thin metal grate. Dead Rising's Ada. I like Rebecca. Wait, why am I being blamed for this? No, I never loved my wife. No, wait, that's false news. Get me on the radio. I'll tell them I never liked my wife. Look at his eyes. He's inconsolable.
That was not me.
Did you have something to do with this?
No way.
That was not me. I'm telling you the truth. Look, I'm bearing all to you. Why are you wearing a Servbot head? Because I'm pretty sure if you showed the Servbot helmet, more people would associate it with Dead Rising than they would Mega Man. Which is sad.
Look, I don't know what the hell is going on here, but I'm being set up.
Okay, no need to get violent, alright.
It's not the first time members of Cure have been falsely accused.
Forgot it off the record. Was Frank framed for the outbreak? No, Stacy was framed. In the original Dead Rising 2 off the record, Stacy gets framed, and Frank, being a journalist, wants to help get the real story. In this one, Chuck is framed so that he has the motivation to do anything. He was super pissed for no reason. I don't think he was that pissed. He wasn't slamming tables. He was just like, he was pissed at Stacy, but she was like, no, it wasn't me, I didn't do it. He was like, okay, I believe you. That's from Mega Man. See? Chuck Man, nice ass. They're like, we've altered the audio to up the volume, and if you listen closely, you could hear the familiar clapping of Chuck Green's ass cheeks. And he's like, that's not my clapping. Mine sounds like this. And he throws it back. Clear your name and escape from the city. You've been framed for the Fortune City outbreak. I'm inconsolable. Only one thing I can do about it. Gotta go to work. Okie dokie, just what? Have a good day at work. Why is he being framed? We don't know yet. That's what we're trying to find out. Hey, Katie, want some ketchup? You can't shoot the ketchup bottle in the fucking... I hate this game. Why yourself? You mean you can't shoot the ketchup bottle in the safe house? I hate it here. Well, here, lady, have some ketchup. Sullivan, I need to vent again. Look, I don't know if I can trust you, but if you're gonna keep bringing people back, I got something that might help you out. Have this key to all the maintenance rooms. There might be something useful in them. I come back to Speedo. You do, Loon. You do. You come back to Peak. You're gonna keep wearing that stay away from the small child. I can't. She's an essential plot in PC. We're gonna have to revisit her every day. Why would Sullivan trust you? Because I bear all. Like, he's gonna take one look at me and he's gonna be like, yep. That person's got nothing to hide. Keek was the GIMP outfit? You're right. For some reason, the old ones didn't have a GIMP outfit. I guess bondage wasn't well known until 50 Shades of Grey hit the scene. Messages will lead you to survivors of the zombie outbreak scattered around Fortune City. One man's trash. Okay. That book made me so mad. I didn't read the book. I watched the movie. Young woman is armed and taking out some zombies near the arena entrance. One thing at a time, please. Stacey, I get overwhelmed easily. Good shot. What book? 50 Shades. Ah, here we go. Baseball bat and nails. That's a VOD thumbnail shot. Look how happy he is. It is. It is a VOD thumbnail shot. He looks so happy. He's so pleased about his fucking baseball bat with nails. That book was written by a 45-year-old woman, which is wild to think about, given that it feels like it's written by, like, a 14-year-old. Sledgehammer axe. Want to see the jump kick card. I bet he Oh, I don't know. That's a thumbnail VOD shot. Get real up in there. Well,
All right.
I didn't make one. I'll make both. Tell them about the Lightbringer. I don't know. I don't know if that many people know about Linkara yet. I was gonna introduce it at tomorrow's stream. You think I saw his butthole? Can see right up there. Just get right up in there.
Damn right.
The G string hitting different. Yeah. God damn it. Get out of the way. I'm trying to get to the fucking looters. The pawn stop owner. Wait. Pistols dog shit. Why do the pistols in these games always fucking shit? Pretty sure I've seen porn stars wearing more. Hey, Lashandra! Gordon stayed with me. I could have protected his skinny ass. I ain't alright now because I hit you. My good-for-nothing husband left me out here. He's right there. See a little of the Lightbringer comic and oh boy. I think what got me is I was like, oh, you know, this cover's not so bad. Like, the Lightbringer, he must have wrote the Lightbringer when he was like 16 or something. And then, fucking, it's like, no, he was 20 when he wrote it. And I was like, okay, that's a little different. Then the name of the movie you wanted us to watch? What movie? Did he also write his own books? Yep, he wrote Angel Armor, which is also terrible. Alright, come on, Gordon. Let's go on an adventure. I didn't mean to do the heavy attack. You know the one. I admittedly... Oh! No, that's... LaQuisha, I think it's called? No, that's a different movie. It's not LaShandra. You two like how sick I kill these zombies? Angel Armor makes a badass cameo. Yeah, it's... yeah. Look, the thing to take away from it all is don't read anything or that fucking Linkara's put out. None of it's good. See a video on YouTube about his books? I need to listen to it. Should link it. I'd be curious to watch it too. I'm just going here to drop them off. Just easier that way. They're like right here. I may not have been brave, but Gordon's still my baby. Really? You got a prime specimen? Finishing it ourselves Thursday? Yeah. Yeah. Why is the save icon like penicillin? Oh, never mind. Dang it. I like the old save icon. Imagine getting saved by a guy dressed like that. Would you feel like such a pussy? No, because clearly this person's built different. And Kara, why does that name sound so familiar? He reviewed comic books? Cloud Shadow, welcome. That's a look. What? What about it? If you think about it, this is basically, like, this isn't too different. Okay, it's a little different. I mean, from, like, the waist down, it's not that different than what 2B wears. It's basically the same thing. If I was saved by him, I'd be feeling some things alright. I leveled up and I still don't have the jump kick. That's like a rare ability. There's a lot of these Playboy signs. Holy shit. Off the Record has like a bunch of movie signs and stuff. This one's just porn everywhere. I also feel like, is Playboy the thing to just have big like billboards? Toby also has nice heeled boots and a great dress. That's true. Yeah, well, the principal's there. How you doing, Cloud? I hope you're having a good Tuesday. Back in the day, yeah. Now, not so much. Oh. Wait, wait. There's the other one. Thank God our daughter isn't down here. Excuse me, pardon me. Wait, is this not the right way? Oh. Got up for that bit ago and have a dinner of pizza cupcakes. Yes, those are a thing. Pizza cupcakes do sound like they go kind of hard, not gonna lie. Anyway, back to Fortune Park. Well, I'm curious then. Who's gonna be the boss at Fortune Park if Chuck's not insane anymore? Like you can't really have motorcycle Chuck, so who the fuck is it instead? God damn it. Wait, I'm getting a call. That's weird that those aren't voiced anymore. Shadow Chuck. They go hard if you put hot sauce on them. Huh. Welcome, Logan. Metal Chuck. No, it'll be like Sunshine. It's Goo Chuck. Found it and sent you the link. Thank you. I'm sorry. Now that I'm safe, what did I get? Short-sighted, confused lady. Keeps trying to talk to the zombies. Oh, God. So many weirdos out here. The Darkbringer. Okay, let me explain one of my biggest complaints about the Lightbringer comic. So, okay, basically, if you don't know about it, Linkara's some internet personality who makes fun of comics. He's a big dumb nerd guy or whatever. Like, oh, I remember Chad. He died in my off-the-record playthrough. So, fucking, Linkara wrote a comic book, right? Which is terrible. The art's terrible. Everything about it's terrible. It's very badly written. Anyway. His main character, the superhero, the Lightbringer, has a fucking villain who's like... This is one of her few complaints. So the Lightbringer has a villain. And you might think, like, if it was, like, the rival of the Lightbringer, whose power was darkness, what would you call them? And I said, you call them the Nightbringer. Lightbringer, Nightbringer. I feel like that makes a lot of sense, but no! Calls it the fucking Darkbringer. Fucking idiot. Is there anything, like, actually cool to buy? Oh, shit, there's a night outfit. I don't got $2 million. Damn. Well, cool, I guess. I like Darkbringer, you don't. You don't like Darkbringer, because it's stupid. His backstory has nothing to do with the Lightbringer at all? No, nothing at all. Retrospectives help out. Retrospectives? Just spend like a minute longer on the name, you fucking idiot. Why the Darkbringer? Please get off of me. Wait, I now realize I don't want to go here yet. I want to go here. Light Taker would be better. I still would prefer the Nightbringer. Rather it be the Pepsi bringer. I don't know. What Pepsi are we talking about? I know two. The soda can and the person. Welcome to the family. You men are in shank. Can you stop with these fucking side quests? If I ever really want a cool raw comic book to read, recommend Beyond the Trees Where Nobody Sees. It's about an anthropomorphic bear who lives in a small town. I will keep note of it, but I can't say I'm looking for too many. Sorry. Nightbringer is such a good band. Maybe that's why you didn't do it. Copyright reasons. It seems neat though, brainless. You love that comic? Oh, see, Movie Weeb knows about it. God, you're so slow in these Dead Rising games. Oh wait, there's the bike there. Never mind, we're good. Darkbringer is growing on me? No, no it's not. Are you that guy's wife? Should we save her and then... I don't really want to save her either, though. Oh, no, wait. You're the person I'm supposed to talk to. Never mind. My bad. Wow. What's wow? You shouldn't be here. I do way to the safe house. I ain't going anywhere unless Chad finds me. Damn it. I'll go get fucking Chad. Go Dominus 2 is an amazing album. I don't listen to music. Whenever we talk about music or albums, I have nothing to add to the conversation. Why is it interesting and willing to dive down the rabbit hole? Huh. Chad, I'm coming for you. I'm trying to think... of what else has been in the news. I had something else I wanted to bring up, but all I can think about is Borderlands 4 now and what a shithead Randy Pitchford is. I cannot, but he would be the type though to be like fucking $80. Oh, I thought Chad was dead. Chad, your wife, I found your wife. Come to the safe house, please. I did find Doris, please. There we go. Alright, Chad, come on. Don't shoot your wife, please. I want to grab beer to bring so I can throw up on my daughter. The problem is that I need a lot of beer to do that. It's a good amount of beer I need to do that, so I don't have the inventory to bring back that much. And I don't think they have a place that serves alcohol near the safe house. And I don't think there's any alcohol in the safe house. Which must be hell if you're an alcoholic. I know Dead by Daylight is getting the Witcher cause. Oh! Fucking. I guess this doesn't mean anything to anybody, but Monster Hunter Wilds finally added an event quest I actually want to play the game for. I am so sad with Monster Hunter Wilds. I will fully admit I did not play Monster Hunter Rise or Monster Hunter World on release, but I don't remember there being such little stuff as there is in it.
Keep moving.
Are you joining me, Doris, or not? What's the event? Oh, I've stopped playing myself. They've added the cool scarf that Monster Hunter World had. The, like, big flowing scarf that flows behind you. So I was like, there's finally an event that has, like, an item I want to get from it. Beyond that, the events have just been, like, arch-tempered, which is fine, but still not that hard.
Still there?
Chad?
Hurry up. Don't
Chad?
fall behind.
Are you two gonna fucking come with me? Guys, the safe house. He just shot his wife. Chad! Stop shooting your wife. Chad. Chad, stop. Where in tarnation have you been? Okay, can we... Yeah, I hate to interrupt the reunion, but can we please... Please? Okay, good, finally. Wait, guys, get a picture. Get a picture of me. They didn't take a picture. What the fuck? Don't y'all have phones? Oh my god, finally. Fucking jump kick. And it's the worst jump kick I've ever seen. So when you jump kick, you like have to hit the ground and firmly plant both feet on the ground. That feels horrible. Well, that's great. Does this have the cars? I guess it does if it has a sports car. Okay, not there. I guess I'll bring them back to the safe house. I'm trying to decide if I want to or not. I don't know where anybody else is. I don't remember all the side missions because this game seems to just give them all to you at once. Whereas in Off the Record, at least they like slowly give you to them. I'm not used to having like 3 at once. It's got me concerned. Oh my god, it's Proto Man. You're right, Mega Man's not dead. See, it's right there. Just don't think about it too much. Don't think about it too much. I think even though it's completely unrelated, I think Mighty Number 9, honestly, is like mostly responsible for the death of Mega Man. I know it's not even Mega Man, but like, it was the same vein, right? Was it the whole thing that it was like appealing to Mega Man fans and it was like, look, it's a proper Mega Man game? And then it came out and it was dog shit. And everybody hated it. Why is the jump kick so bad? Oh no. That's gonna make it. Okay, it's fine. You know why? Because the jump kick is just. The jump kick was always just a holdover until we get the dodge roll. Once we get the dodge roll, then we have the ability to get around better. Yeah. Sadly, yeah. I hope Mega Man's not dead. I just can't see myself buying it. It's kind of like earlier. I was talking with Bestie about Castlevania earlier, and the more I thought about it, I was like, if a traditional side-scrolling Castlevania game come out, I don't think I would care. I think I don't know. There's just some types of games, like, I know Metroid Dread and stuff can do well, and that's fine. And I know that there's, like, an audience for it. I don't fucking care about Metroid Dread, though. I guess I didn't care about Metroid to begin with, though. I think maybe if they did a Castlevania more in the style of Symphony of the Night, where it's more like an RPG, I guess I could see it being better. I want more Metroidvanias. I don't know. It's kind of a dying genre. At least, like, 2D Metroidvanias. Alright, you two. Here you are. You heard about 20XX, 30XX, Mega Man inspired indie roguelikes? I have not. That guy was 60? I thought you were like 50 or something, man. Good God. I guess this is like a retirement place. I have not heard about any Mega Man inspired indie roguelikes. And like, I don't know, you could point at the indie genre and be like, look at the way this series is kept alive by the indie genre. And like, that's fine and all, but I am of the opinion that if it's living on through the indie genre, that doesn't really mean it's still like alive and well. That's just me, though. So, yeah, I consider Mega Man to just be dead, sadly. But hey, we always have Monster Hunter collabs and Dead Rising. It lives on through Dead Rising, which is also sadly dead. I'm gonna miss this series so much. I'm so upset that remaster didn't really do well. Anyway, as always, a Marvel vs. Capcom. Is he, though? Didn't Marvel vs. Capcom 3 on release not actually have a Mega Man representative? Wasn't it literally just not Mega Man? Who did they have? Did they have... They didn't have Zero, right? That was Infinite. Maybe Marvel vs. Capcom 3, they had Zero and X? Huh. Did they have it on release, though? Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3 is not the same as normal versus Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Americana Casino, a pair of casino employees are vandalizing some slot machines. Why does it not pause the game when you look at that? Why does it have to be in real time? When's Marvel? Aw, classic meme. Welcome, Frylock. When is Marvel? Probably never, sadly. Yeah. It's amazing how fighting games had their renaissance. Look at the fucking porn posters everywhere. Fighting games had, like, their renaissance. And it was like, look, fighting games are back. Street Fighter 6 is amazing. Tekken 8's really cool. MK1, people had hopes at first. And, like, weirdly enough, now it feels more dead than ever. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it just always feels dead. That's just the nature of the fighting game genre, but I don't know. It feels like super dead now. Nobody really cares about Street Fighter 6 anymore, sadly, because they're very bad with content drops. Tekken 8 had like the worst update in history that like broke every character. And MK1 is MK1. Howdy there, voice. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Tuesday so far. Bonk. But yeah. Maybe Marvel vs. Capcom could save it, but I think it's hard to say that there's a lot of fighting. 2XKO waiting room? Yeah. Unironically, 2XKO is like, that's the future of fighting games, I feel like. It's like a make or break thing. 2XKO has like a good chance of getting a lot of people interested in it, and if it's bad, holy shit, that's kind of it. I mean, yeah, we'll probably get like a new Street Fighter and shit, but yeah. Did you hear about that canceled DLC for MK1? I did not. I've heard rumors that there was gonna be a Fighting Pass 3. Is there like a proper thing now?
You need to pay attention out here, buddy.
Thanks for shaving me.
Rebecca
I'm
Chang,
Chuck
Channel 6
Green.
Action News.
Chuck Green.
Fighting games suck anyway.
serious?
I feel like some people
From
would have
security
something to
video.
say about that.
I thought you'd be long
But
gone by now.
I think the issue with fighting games is that they're just too hard for the average person to get into. And the like skill gap between like the worst player and the best player is so monumental that unless you're willing to put the time into it, they're not even playable. Even if you're dog shit at Call of Duty, you can still boot up Call of Duty and probably play it and do moderately well on occasion.
Chuck. That's privileged
Too hard, too boring. I think they're entertaining. I just think it's too much of like an entry fee. There's gonna be another combat pack with Jade, Sonya, and Cassie Cage.
You don't have to. But you want the big story, right?
I need to
Help
see
me
a
out,
source
and I'll
on
give you an
that.
interview.
If so, I feel like that wouldn't have saved it. I know people really like Jade, and that's fine.
Sure.
But Sonya and Cassie Cage,
I can't tell you my
that's like the same character.
but
Sonya and Cassie Cage, you might as well literally just add Sonya Blade twice.
I can show you where it is.
Well,
So, yeah. I don't know.
I need your crew.
Maybe they'd have a really cool
They
crossover guest
with all the
character.
equipment.
Yeah, if anything, if the Fighter Pass 2 was anything to go off, they wouldn't. Sorry, Combat Pass 2 was anything to go off, they would not have a good guest character. Be someone you've never fucking heard of. From some 80s movie or some shit. Talk to me when you're ready to go. Ready.
Pardon me.
I feel bad for all the wheelchairs here. All of the wheelchairs around the Dead Rising 2 map. Guys, there was a lot of handicapped people who got fucking devoured. And you gotta feel bad for them. This game feels so slow. It's that early Dead Rising, like, gameplay where they're like, you gotta level up to level up your speed. And you're like, oh god, but I feel slow as molasses. We'll get better speed. It's fine. I went pee. I'm ready now. Are these actually even properly labeled? How do you know which bathroom's which? Does it label it out here? If I have to go to the bathroom, how do I know which one's the correct one? Huh. Well, I went into one of them. And I don't remember if there's urinals in it or not. I think another thing I'm curious about is the original Dead Rising 2 just didn't have the amusement park area. Not that the amusement park area is like well used or anything like that. It literally barely comes up. But I don't know. I'm kind of surprised that they didn't put it in. Because the map is just all casinos and everything. So when do you actually do the Katie requests? I'm gonna address the elephant in the room, Abby. Why are you rocking the banana hammock? Well, am I not? What else am I gonna rock? Welcome, Savage. Welcome. You know I gotta rock the banana hammock, at least for a little bit. I'll maybe change it. Honestly, in the early game, I might unironically just wear the sports fan outfit. I don't know. Just getting that extra movement speed early on is just so nice. It just feels nice to have that versus like, God, you move so slow. I am very curious about Case Zero and Case West, though. I hope I get the ability to play those at some point. Damn it.
Better get used to that view, Chuck.
Twitch doesn't allow VTuber thighs, but Chuck out here bare ass and nobody complains.
I hope I don't have to do
It is literally, it's like, if it's in a game, it's fine. Never mind the fact that, like, I don't know, games have quite a lot, and I feel like VTuber stuff is hardly that different. Like, you could have Chuck's fat ass out all day, but you can't show those VTuber thighs for some reason.Maybe if it was like an by category like basis, I might understand it a bit more. You're on one of those VR games, it's fine for some reason. Really? Are you just allowed to show off like hips and stuff in VR chat? I guess again, it's maybe just part of the game and understood. I don't know. Theoretically, you kind of wish they'd have like a system for like, depending if the game you're playing is rated mature, then what's the problem with it anyway? Okay, this cutscene I'm really curious about because this makes sense for Frank because he's kind of a sleaze. Chuck's like a family man. Why is he perving on her ass?
No one ever got an award playing by the rules, Chuck.
Like, is he like, Katie needs a new mom, lady? It's my hardcore gay sex and VR chat Twitch. You could probably have it be more acceptable than fucking VTuber thighs. I don't know if it's good that I'm falling asleep while sitting on my chair. Aww. Sorry.
There's nothing here that we can use. Everything's been destroyed.
Everything's been destroyed. They ripped out the motherboard and smashed it against the table. Well, could be complex. Fuck told you my VR chat activities. I've never entered VR. I've never done VR chat. I'd be curious to do it.
Let's just say I'm intrigued.
You're what? I can't hear you.
What is it? What's wrong?
Oh, I know why fucking Frank doesn't have the weird walkie-talkie animation. It's because he had a headset and off the record.
Foresight.
The leader of Cure?
I guess.
I'll meet you there.
I guess, I don't know. Stacy says I gotta get back. The art chat is for gooners. Will fit right in. I don't know. I feel like being around them for like a extended period of time. You get Zombrex? I have some. I actually don't know. In Dead Rising 2 off the record, I always kind of knew where Zombrex was. In original Dead Rising 2, I don't know. Is there the free one on the roof? Is she female Frank? Kind of. That's one of the things I liked about Off the Record, is Rebecca's appearance felt like it made a bit more sense. Since, like, she's a reporter, Frank's a reporter, he almost becomes, like, a sort of mentor for her. Being like, you're gonna get killed trying to get your scoop, like, let me handle it kind of deal. Whereas, like, with Chuck, Rebecca's just there. I guess they wanted a reporter to kind of, like, explain, like, well, how does Chuck's name get cleared? But I don't know. She feels a bit weirder. I know about a lot of the story changes, so I'm curious to see what exactly they all end up playing out like. Because some of them just sound weird to me. Like, I know Stacy is no longer the, like, Act 3 twist villain. Burgess has some wonderful places and some horrible people. It largely depends on where you go and what you're looking for. Yeah. I feel like I wouldn't want to go in alone. Off the Record, Chuck is great. I like Chuck's appearance at Off the Record. I think it's a really cute nod to the original Dead Rising 2. And so, I gotta show off Chuck's beautiful face. I'm sorry. I can't with the Surbot helmet. It clips through, like, the camera in every cutscene. It'll be funnier with this on. That's what she said. Wait, what did I say? Need a guide, I'd be happy to help. Maybe I'll take you up on that. I also feel like... the VR track craze has kind of come and gone. I know some people still play it. And those are the people who are, like, a bit more dedicated to it and maybe played it during its, like, popularity. But, like, I don't know. I feel like as a whole, it's just kind of, like, less to me now. It sadly peaked with Ugandan Knuckles and all went downhill from there. I don't really mean that. I more mean that in a way like its popularity is just, yeah. Everything you say is what she said. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, but when you say that's what she said, that implies I said something lewd or something. That's what I more mean.
Me to believe that? Hey. Oh,
Stop yelling. My daughter's in here. She doesn't like it when I raise my voice. She definitely doesn't like it when you raise yours.
Should have listened to my gut and kicked you out when you got here.
Sullivan, I had nothing
You
to
wouldn't
do
do that, Sullivan. I'm too hot for
I saw it on
you.
the TV. Saw you, buddy. Explain how that little trick works.
Wasn't me on the tape. It was someone in my show outfit.
Look, can't you clearly see someone stole my outfit?
The military gets here to prove that I'm innocent.
It's cold in here, Sullivan. Can we turn up the heat?
I'm just asking for a fair shot.
And people said VR was the future of gaming. I still think VR is the future of gaming. All VR needs is, like, to become a little more accessible. And it also needs to, like, get a real game. There needs to be, like, a big scale something. A really cool looking, like, RPG or open world game or something like that. That's, like, only playable in VR. Half-Life Alyx. I always say this. Half-Life Alyx is so close to that. It's just not quite there. But Half-Life Alyx is, like, exactly what I want. Something like that, but more. I think the issue with VR will always be, how the fuck do you do movement? And Half-Life Alyx did the way of, like, you just point somewhere and click and you warp over there. And that's fine. It's just not what I want. You need to nail movement, and I don't know how you nail movement. Literally, no one plays their shit, their headsets just to beat to it. And the thing is, most devs cannot accept that VR does best with sex work. Full body tracking, yeah.
But okay, we'll work together.
I almost wonder if, like, you need to, like, combine something like the Kinect, but, like, it works really well with, like, VR. If you can somehow combine those, or maybe just, yeah, like, full body tracking, like, you know, like, needing gloves or something to get, like, proper movement, like, maybe that, but I still don't know how that helps you do movement. And movement, at the end of the day, is always just gonna be the biggest hurdle to overcome in that genre. Nobody knows his game like me, Dead Rising. Welcome, Lamar. The more better end trackers. But the more better end trackers is really expensive. And again, at the end of the day, it'll always have the issue where it's expensive to get into. And it's not like there's a whole lot of, like, games to really get into it for. Why is there a melon in that room? Okay, what I wanted to see is there's, like, the way onto the roof somewhere here. I don't really remember where it is, but there's a way onto the roof. I think it's an elevator or something. And the way onto the roof might have Zombrex up there. I want to have Zombrex for Katie just so I'm ready. I like it I not afford VR, but my PC would need big upgrades to run it as well. That's kind of that's also another thing. I will say, like, didn't the PS4 have, like, PlayStation VR or something like that? So, like, consoles can help to make VR more accessible. But they'd also need to become, like, they'd also need to, like, endeavor for it. God, what do you want? One of my TIR rivals is looking for a rematch. I'm busy. I'm looking for Zombrex for my loving daughter. Sorry, VR chat with a mouse and keyboard. I met some friends and got a headset to hang out with them. Yeah. Well, I think that's the thing with VR chat specifically. Wait. No, they have a soccer ball. Do they not have the Zombrex out here? They have it out here and off the record. You know PSP mod? I did not know anything about a PSP Dead Rising. Oh, shit. Alright, the reason why I'm out here on the rooftop in the original I always say that. In Dead Rising 2 off the record, which was after this, so there's no originality to it. You can find free Zombrex on this rooftop because Frank needs to take it. And I guess they don't have it here. Katie's gonna turn. We got a day. It's fine. A day that's quickly ending, but a day nonetheless. Only time I'd encourage VR chess, you want to do certain things in a safe, easy to dip environment. I think I get what you mean, and yeah. I don't know. I think it'd be cool to maybe, like, hang out a little bit in there at least, like, once just to try it. But I can't say again that I would, like... It's not something that I'm, like, dying to do, sadly. If anything, it's more... the only reason I would do it is because I think it could maybe make a fun stream. That's about it. That's the only thing I really, like, see in that. I, like, kind of gotta go to the bathroom, and I'm debating if I want to take my bathroom break now. Fair, yeah. It's just, yeah. I do genuinely think VR is, like, the future. It's just, it's so much of a risk for a AAA devs to get into VR that, like, they're never gonna do it. And until they do it, it's never gonna be, like, widely popular. That's why it's super expensive, is because not a lot of people buy it. It's like FF14 is not for everyone. Yeah. It's kind of surprising that MMOs as a genre have lasted so long. People talk about 2XKO, but apparently there was plans... So when 2XKO got first announced, it was like the League of Legends developers being like, we're making a bunch of other League of Legends stuff, like Arcane and 2XKO. And I was really excited for one thing in particular, and that was that they said they were going to do a League of Legends themed MMO. And I was like, that sounds kind of neat, because I always thought the world was interesting, but I don't want to play League. So, like, the MMO could be a good way to supplant that. And yet, out of everything they announced, it's the only thing that doesn't seem to be coming out. Riot MMO is still being worked on. They just scrapped and restarted working on it. Yeah. That's what I personally, I'll fully admit, that's what I'm excited for. 2XKO will be cool, and I still need to watch Arcane. So I'm like, yeah, 2XKO will be cool. I'd be eager to see it, but like, what I'm most excited about is the MMO, and I'm very sad that it's like the only thing that we're hearing nothing about. But still though. Thanks for the head pat, movie weed. I've used my headset for like a year. I just think it's viable en masse. The downside of the Quest 2 is parents like to slap the headset on their kids and expect them to be safe. Just play League? Never. No. I've tried MOBAs. I just didn't like them. I remember there was some Overwatch skins that in order to unlock them, you had to play, what's it called? You had to play, Nini, you going to bed, bestie? You okay? I hope you have a good sleep, bestie. Thanks for dropping by to say goodnight. Heroes of the Storm sucks. I heard people really like Heroes of the Storm. Graham fucking loves Heroes of the Storm. He was like crying when it got taken down. Like, they made you play Heroes of the Storm, Blizzard's MOBA, in order to get some skins for Overwatch. So I had to try it there, and like, all I can say is thank God they didn't actually require you to win matches and just play them. I just like suffered through a few matches and was like, just give me the skin so I can uninstall it. And then they made me play it again. Oh, it's this guy. That guy who said my wife was dead. And he's all of us. So he's just Chuck Green. He's the same boss. Once you play League, every other MOBA plays clunky, but I don't wanna play League. No, I didn't.
Whatever, buddy. Look, I can take you to the bunker where it's safe. Bunker? Where it's safe? Man, you are a pussy, aren't you? I used to
Hey,
follow
come
you
on.
when you did motocross. But look at you now. You're a broken
You're
man.
weirdly obsessed about someone who is famous for motocross. I cannot name a single motocross, like,
Chump, Chuck.
famous person.
Hey! Over here! I'll race you for him.
Well, but I don't have a bike. Well, yeah, and you got a head start. You didn't even do a count. Well, that's just not fair. I didn't have a chance. He's happy about that.
What are you doing? That wasn't a zombie. Yeah, no shit, Chuck. Twice the points. Harder to hit because they move
That's
around
fair.
so
You
much.
know what? You know what? I can't argue with that logic. Double points? That's
This
true.
isn't a game. You're right about that. That was just practice.
He has very pronounced lips.
It's a game.
It's very, very, very,
Here is reality,
very,
baby, for
I
real.
don't know, exposed lips. Oh no, he killed Gabriel Iglesias. Oh no, it's the fluffy guy. You killed him.
But you need some wheels.
I liked a bit of his stand-up. Well, he just wanted me to bend over. Pervert. But my bike doesn't have chainsaws. I still don't know why I know who. Oh, Carlos died. I wish his name ended with Gabriel. Well, he drove away.
Giddy up.
I guess am I supposed to race him? I don't think I'm beating him, even if I did get on the bike right away. Oh, hi there, cat. Glad you're happy. Drop the keys. He's like, bend over and pick them up. And the worst part is, Chuck didn't even like squat down to pick them up. He like bent over. Supposed to kill him? Well, where the fuck did he go? I didn't keep track of him. Cat, do you mind? Shit. If the music's play, that implies Chuck's fought around here somewhere, so I want to believe that he's somewhere here. Ow. Oh, damn it, I hit the lawnmower. Ow, I found him. Oh yeah, there is no damage cap. Oh, this is one of the boss fights of all time. Oh, he got unstuck. Hey, good job. Nope, no, he didn't get unstuck. Leon? I see why in the Chuck boss fight they gave him like Molotovs and stuff to get unstuck. Because like, holy shit, without it, he kind of had trouble there. Oh, that's horrible. Oh, that was an awesome boss fight. I don't know about you. Yo, he's kind of thick too. Everybody's kind of thick in this universe. Hi.
Oh, you think it's that easy, Chuck?
It was very easy.
You think you're the man?
Kind of disrespectful what they did to Chuck it off the record. I thought it was neat. This is the best Dead Rising game. I never played the original Dead Rising 2. I played off the record, Bubba. Oh, I know this cutscene. This is from that like really popular Kraken video. I am number 1! And then he just drops in. I'm number 1.
You're on
Ah, good one, Chuck. He's dead and his family won't ever see him again. You're on fire. Nice cheeks, thank you. Chuck likes to show off. He's into that public stuff. Two men are in shanks, one is fighting, the other's crying. Oh wait, I know this one. Wait, do they have poker in this one like they did in Off the Record? Like, if they don't have poker, then this ain't worth it, alright? And now build chainsaw bikes. I can. I don't think I have a bike here, but I could. Is this the most risky costume in Dead Rising? It depends. Oh, there is a bike here. You're really in fuego. we could put this to a discussion. What do you consider riskier? Because Dead Rising 3 had a literal leather bondage outfit, complete with zippers, and it literally made Nick's hands mittens. Because those, like, the really kinky bondage stuff, like, restricts the use of your hands. So, like, on the one hand, that's pretty in there. But this is the one that definitely shows the most skin. So I don't know. I leave that up to you. Is it risky? Is it more risque to be naked, or is it more risque to literally be wearing a lewd outfit? Like, I don't know. If I was naked, would that be better than if I was wearing, like, I don't know, like something really exposing? Give a Dead Rising 3 with a dildo flamethrower. One of my favorite bosses in the series, easily. That was a trident. I was coming up here to get the katana. Did they get rid of the katana? God, they don't want me to have fun, do they? Wait, I gotta make the knife gloves. Those are like the boss killing weapon. Alright. Remember to make knife gloves. Make a note of that. Note that down, note that down. That boss was really weird. It felt like it was a long time coming. I don't know, Abby. Let's see you prove this. Get naked. Wait a second. I mean the floor pattern. Oh. I don't think there's a trident in this game. There's a pitchfork. Actually, I don't think it's possible because we don't have the combo card. But there is the pitchfork there, and the pitchfork plus the shotgun is like the biggest XP gain thing. But yeah. Loose ones and combo weapons are different in 2 and off the record. Yeah, and I'm someone who's played a lot of off the record and literally none of this. So this is new to me. So like me not finding anything, I'm like, I don't know. I've had ample time to explore it off the record sandbox mode. Is Katie gonna die? No, I just... Look, I don't have any Zombrex right now, but I'll get some. And then we have a full 24 hours. Fun fact, in Dead Rising, the character Red is voiced by the same voice who voices Pierce in Saints Row. Even kind of looks the same. Like, they had the same hat and everything. We need to save the baby. Do I have to save the baby? Wait, it's down here. I don't really have a baby to save. It's just I have Katie. She's not a baby though. If you don't want me to cry, I won't let Katie die. Don't worry. But I do need to get Zombrex, and I don't know where this. I'm just gonna wait. Well, okay, I know a consistent way to get Zombrex, and that's basically waiting for the side missions that are like, hey, you can get Zombrex from here if you do this one. Who's your favorite Dead Rising protagonist? It might just have to be Dead Rising 1 Frank. Oh, there we go. Perfect. He looks terrible now. Pawn Shop has it. Pawn Shop's like a... in desperate times thing. Oh, that's neat. So instead of having the Proto Man helmet, Jack now just has a Knight helmet on. Because the Knight helmet is the special outfit in this one. I don't know, Chunk's okay. I think his personality isn't anything super special though. I think Dead Rising 1 Frank is gonna be my favorite. I actually like Nick a lot. Nick might be my second favorite. I got your stupid son. No, wait, don't. I didn't want to give you that. And then I guess we'll head back. I thought you said Chunk, and I thought of Officer Chunk when Bloodlines won. Oh. Always like Chuck more than Frank. I've heard people say that, and I'm curious. If you don't mind, I don't mean this in like a bad or mean way or anything. Why? I don't know. I always thought Frank having the reporter gimmick and kind of, you know, having that little bit of edge to them where like Frank will absolutely let somebody die if he's to get like a picture. Like the priority is the photo first. And I always kind of like that Frank also. He's not like big strong hero character. He's like kind of a schlub. Kind of like a sloppy, like more chunky guy. Frank is annoying and egotistical. What makes him annoying? Yeah, he's got a bit of an ego, but I think that makes him endearing more than anything. So I prefer 2 to 1. I like 1 a lot, I'll admit. I like 2 a lot as well, but I don't know. Like, is it just because you prefer Dead Rising 2 to 1? That's fine. I don't know. It's fine to like the game. I don't know if that makes me like the protagonist better. Where the fuck am I going? I'm trying to get back to the safe house. This is not the right way. Oh no. Nah, back it up, gang. Back it up. Out of here. Out of here. Not the right spot. We're going back to Palisades. Wait. No, because we need to get out of here. I love the setting of combo weapons of 2, and it has poker. That's fine. Why does that make you like Chuck better, though? It's not like Off the Record doesn't also have the same stuff and poker. Oh, they didn't follow me. Shit. I love Dead Rising 2 a little more than 1, but I do love Frank as a protagonist. Tier list real quick of the protagonists. I'll rank them by game. Dead Rising 1 Frank is S tier. Then I would say Nick. I liked Nick a lot. I grew to love him by the end. Then Dead Rising 2 Frank. Then Chuck. And then Dead Rising 4 Frank. Hank East. I like Chuck's jokes and one-liners after he kills a psychopath. I don't. I think they're a little, I mean, they're funny, but they're a little cheesy. And it feels weird for Chuck's character. I do love a Nick gains more confidence. I think Nick just has like the, I don't know, I love him. I loved Nick. Like him starting off cowardly and kind of always be like, oh, I don't know if I want to kill the, you know, psychos or whatever. And then by the end of it, he becomes like a badass. Like, it's great. It's a great evolution of a character. Alright, somebody complained that the difference between me and 2B is that I didn't have the boots. How about now? Oh, these aren't even high-heeled. What the fuck are these? Long cowboy boots? Aro mentioned Dead Rising 1 D-Make. Is it a D-Make of Dead Rising 1? I'm unfamiliar. We gotta take the shoes off. I want to be completely hairless. I want to expose as much skin. Nick was cool. I love how cowardly he is during the story and boss fights. I like Nick because, like, he gains that confidence, and, like, he is a super badass. He's just not confident about being one. Sorry, remastered. Oh, probably below Chuck. I did not like remastered Frank that much. His voice is annoying. Man ass. I fuck man ass. It's from that video. It was like somebody like hacked and entered like the vent server or something. And like the people in it would keep telling him to leave. And he like recorded their voices and like remixed them. I fuck with man ass. Wait, that came out wrong. I remember laughing at that video a lot. That was kind of horrible, but it was amazing. Nick is the most realistic protagonist. He's the most realistic protagonist. He's kind of adorable. I loved the supporting cast of 3 the best as well. Top tier is Frank, who fought Bigfoot, and the rest are just C tier. Remember when Frank West's actor was just randomly in that somewhat of a gay porn movie that was about Bigfoot, and he was just in it? Oh, looters. You guys are just out and about? I thought you guys were usually in stores. I like how the sledgehammer feels when you use it against human beings. It really feels like how a sledgehammer would feel against a human being. Can't wait for the next porn night. I'll try to find a little porn for tomorrow. DB Cooper vs. Bigfoot. Look it up, y'all. Yeah, it's amazing. They just aren't in stores? Yeah, I'm surprised about that. I guess that makes them more of a threat. What? There's a movie called DB Cooper vs. Bigfoot, who's made by this guy named David Dakota. And the thing about David Dakota is David Dakota theoretically wants to just film softcore gay porn. But I guess he can't. So he gets away with it by making like horror movies and just having them be like 90% softcore gay porn. Oh, behavior adds all the Dead Rising protagonists as survivors. I could see Frank West getting added and having skins for Chuck Green and maybe even Nick as well. Horror erotica? No, there's no horror in it. It's just a bunch of naked men running around in a forest. Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey. I did not see those like Winnie the Pooh horror movies. Okay, wait. There we go. Awesome. Looks like he's like ready to be looped up and like shot out of something. So what do we have then? When does this start? Nothing right now. Stacy will come back to the safe house if anything happens. I don't like how it doesn't tell you where to go. I want to make softcore porn, but they keep taking their clothes off. Stop, stop. It's softcore. You're done. Point the camera Chuck towards the camera for a bit. Oh, yeah, sorry. Okay, I'll get rid of the weapon and everything. Look at him. He's so hairy and yet not hairy. Jesse, we need to cook. Wait, okay, wait. What are the things I always wanted to do in normal Dead Rising 2? There's like a beard you can get somewhere. Because, like, the beard isn't in off the record, but there's a beard you can get somewhere in this game. I think it's at one of the hair places. Maybe it's at the hair place here. You know what? Fuck the side quest. I want to go get the beard. I want him to look like one of those, like, fucking bears. Abby the baby, she needs her meds. She's got like a day. I don't gotta do it until... Oh, my bad. I don't gotta do it until like... It's already 6 p.m.? I only have 12 hours. I thought I had like 18 more. Where people are trapped by a fire in the arena dressing room. That's tragic. A pair of casino workers are vandalizing some slot machines. And... The beard is for the night outfit. I don't think it is. I think it's at one of the, like, hair salon places. Imagine telling someone 10 years ago that Gears of War would be on the PlayStation. It's not the most surprising thing. Xbox has kind of given up on their consoles. That's why they're just making a PC console soon. Because they know that they'll just make more money if they just release their stuff on PC as well. Do you think that there's a hair place here? That could be where it is. Am I allowed to look at the map, or is that also gonna cause the zombies to come after me? Sporting Goods, Albert's Apparel, Willie's Travel, Antoine's. Fine Lady Cosmetics. Maybe there? Sure. Fuck, you can't get to the second floor from here. God, he's so pale in the fucking light. It's like looking at a newborn baby. I think, imagine telling someone 10 years ago that Little Big Planet would just die as a series. I'm glad all the other console exclusives are living on. So glad. Actually, Halo's dead, I guess. How sad. It saddens me. I would have gone nuts over a PC release of Little Big Planet. Little Big what? Little Big Planet. Sackboy. Oh yeah, it's nighttime. 7 p.m. zombie hour. Okay, so did that guy get knocked out? Is he dead but not eaten? Or is he just sneaking inside? Oh, Big Planet was so goated. I miss it so much. Furry space game. Oh, well, Star Fox is also dead, yeah. Yeah, you want to know why I don't feel bad for a series like Mega Man? It's because every series I love died. So, you know. It's hard for me to feel bad. It's hard for me to feel bad for some of the other ones when it's like, what happened to Star Fox? Oh, it's dead. Oh, this is the one I went in. Is it back here? No, nothing's back here. You can get gray hair. Borderlands is going strong. That's true, you know. Borderlands is going strong. I probably, you know what? I probably will play Borderlands 4 on launch. I can't say I'll like it, but I will play it. Okay, I think it is not here. I think it is at the other place. That remind me of Borderlands. What? You know, remember New Tales from the Borderlands? It is so perfect. My timing is impeccable. We'll enjoy it together? Yeah. I'm gonna pay $80 for it? I might. I mean, normally I wouldn't, but like playing it on stream, that makes it a bit more worth it. Get the right touch for all your personal desires. Is that a sex store or a cosmetic store? I'm trying to find where the beard is. I think it's in Palisades, though. I think it's here. And I don't know if I really want to leave. I need, like, fucking Zombrex. I think they'll give me a quest for it. You're a real fan, you'll pay $80. Oh no, Caster's been hacked by Randy Pitchford. God. Oh. Yeah, I mean, we can, like, run around and do quests, but I feel like... Okay, here we go. Which one's closest? Americana Casino's, like, connected. We can go do that. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Help. 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 Help me. Okay, I'm unstuck. We're good. We're good. Venus Touch is probably a beauty store. That's what I'm thinking, but the description was like, all your desires will come true. Everything you've ever desired will come true at the Venus Touch. And I was like, so do you do like hair and makeup, or... Randy Bobandy leaked grease again, as is expected. It could have lingerie too. I don't think there's any lingerie places, sadly. It's a missed opportunity for certain. Everybody making fun of Randy is just a bot. I think everybody supporting Randy is a fucking bot. God. I need to watch that latest Borderlands 4 trailer though. I need to rewatch it again. I need to see anything on it. As a Borderlands hater, my wallet is safe. Why don't you come out of the security room for a second? I just want to talk to you about Katie. I'm a little worried about her. That's my daughter, lady. You don't need to worry about her. I'll worry about her. It's like a Victoria's Secret every ball I've been to. Weirdly enough, Dead Rising 3 has it. Weirdly enough, though, Dead Rising 2 does not have a lingerie store. It should. God damn it. A bleeding man has managed to barricade himself, blah blah blah. Is that one of the ones that gets me Zombrex? I think it tells you if it gives you Zombrex. Oh, I see it's going well. Stuart, someone's here. I'm here. Wait, money case. Big money. That's like nothing. Alright, what do you people want? I gotta get out of here. Stuart's not a bad guy. Please stop him. Stuart, what are you doing? He's gone mad with power. He picked up a stick and he thinks he's God. Can I talk to Stuart yet? Because nobody's here. Stuart, Stewie. Stuart Little on top. Borderlands 4 will have a better story than GTA 6. And Seraphine lied as easily as they breathed. Fuck yourself. Okay, you win. I was just trying to get paid by Duke. Okay, come back to the stave house. Stop hitting me, you fucker. And you can come too, Brittany. Now that is a bot coming. Seraphine, one of the mods, turns out to be a bot this whole time. It's only revealed when we shit talk Borderlands 4. GTA 6 drops, y'all won't see me for a while. Aww. I still hope it has cross-platform. I would love to do a bit of stuff where we, like, maybe do, like, a community night in it. But, like, I don't know. For some fucking... Oh, the sword's also not there. Oh, no, it is. They swap sides. I was gonna say, the broadsword's usually there. On the other game, it's different. Stuart Little 2 has a better story than Borderlands 4. I am curious how they are gonna do Ava. Because I really don't think Ava was that bad. But, like, the community despises Ava. So do you, like, try to do Borderlands 4? Add Ava back and just roll with it and be like, look, you'll like her in this one, don't worry. I know y'all hated her before. Or do you just go like, nah, it's not worth it. Let me live in my delusion. Stuart Little 2 on the PS1 is peak and I won't hear anything else. I think the best movie game I ever played. I never played the King Kong one. I still need to, but the best movie game I ever played is undoubtedly fucking X-Men Origins. Oh, god damn it, Brittany. Fucking get to the goddamn vent, stupid bitch. How long do I gotta wait for you? Borderlands 4 opens with Fran running her over. If Fran is in Borderlands 4, I'm fucking gonna go insane. Never forget how Abby was against the clown psycho and she whiffed the Mega Buster shot, letting her get sliced by it. That was a good 3-hour attempt. Yeah, and I got killed, but I don't even think I got killed. It wasn't because I was using the Mega Buster. It was because I stopped using it, because I was trying to preserve ammo for some reason. And the end result is I ended up getting killed. Because you cannot fight Adam the Clown. Careful. You need to be very careful.
All this, along with that horrible medicine.
A horrible medicine that prevents her from turning into a horrible undead creature. Although I will say, requiring Zombrex daily is kind of fucked. And it's like, oh, you forgot your prescription? You fucking turned into a zombie and are now a risk to everybody. Also, Bald Chuck looks so sad.
It's a lead. The only one.
Peter Jackson's King Kong game is fantastic. Really good FPS and kaiju action game. Yeah, I want to try it. I've seen gameplay of it. It looks good.
What?
Nothing. Just be careful, okay?
And Abby said she'll add a tag if you would stay the whole 17 hours and never did. I did. I literally did. I said fucking post a message and I'll give you the role of Discord. That's why some people are orange in the Discord. It's just some people have a higher role. And because they have a higher role, it's not going to show the orange. But if you click on them, you'll see they have it. Will Borderlands 4 be any worse than the Borderlands movie? Okay. I watched the Borderlands movie. I'm telling you right now, it wasn't that bad. It's a bad movie. It's forgettable. It is not the worst movie I've ever seen. And it's certainly not worse than Tales from the Borderlands. I think the game will be better than it. It's pretty fucking bad, though. I don't know. It's a bunch of old ladies in these various action scenes. Aw, Chad's upset. What is this quest, by the way? I don't think it's that bad. Especially about advances the underground tunnels through the Palisades. Oh, we're already at this part? I know off the record added a new boss fight. So I guess this story's just a little longer there. 60 years old? No, she's 55. Moxie and Tannis are 60. Old ladies are MILFs. GILFs. They're old, Jay. Again, I did the math on it. The combined age of Mad Moxie, Lilith, and Patricia Tannis, their combined age is fucking 180. And that's not good. That's not good. Hear me out. Oh, they looked great. Don't get me wrong. I'll fully say they look great. Are any of the missions I have to do in Palisades, or are you gonna make me miserable? Nope, they literally are all the opposite way. Wow. Wiley Travel. Where the fuck is Wiley Travels? Whatever. I guess we'll do these missions and go there and get the beard later. Ages of... I just saying. I don't know. Especially because if you're planning to make you know... if you're planning to make maybe a series off of it, I know there's no chance of a sequel now, but in the event you were like, let's do a sequel of a Borderlands movie, maybe don't make your main protagonist and stuff like 55. Maybe get like somebody a little younger so they can age up. I'm just saying, when there's a realistic fear that Mad Moxie might be dead by the next movie if they ever did it. Should have been an animated R-rated movie. Not making it R-rated is definitely a decision that they made. It's maybe not the decision I would have made. Okay, the main quest is Palisades. That's nice. So, yeah. Stop, Jay. Can't give the back shocks, it'll break their hip. Literally. And the movie was Habit, I immediately thought it was gonna be a flop. Yeah, I don't know. Borderlands just... Again, Tales from the Borderlands is amazing in spite of the series, not because of it. Oh, wow. You have more clothes than I do. I see you've been booze cruising in here. Is that nice little bachelorette party that kept buying me drinks? A lot of things died out there, lady. Anyway, there's an outbreak. Can you come with me? Blah, blah, blah. Sounds like a fun party. Oh, I have to carry her? Oh, no. Well, there's one other mission here, right? Might as well go get it. Chuck the role model. Come on, Krista, we're going together. Dad, you're horny on Maine. I don't know if I like that comment. I know you're talking about Jay, but out of context. No, it's a great bit. I love it. Dude, what the fuck? No, keep going. I'm gonna like walk up to this guy and he's gonna be like, the zombies are out here. I've never felt less hopeful. And I'll be naked carrying this like mostly naked woman and I'll be like, don't worry, sir. I can help you get out of here. We'll work through this together. I'm sorry, is this dude in the bathroom? At least these bathrooms are labeled, even if one was under construction. Wait, this is still a boss fight? Oh.
Soon, we'll all be part of
Oh, I didn't know this was a boss fight.
Hey, buddy.
Cause in Off the Record, this is a main plot boss fight.
Chuck Green.
Whereas in this, he's just a guy in the bathroom who went insane very
Thank
quickly.
you for showing me the way.
You're really lonely since your mother
My
left.
life has meaning again. At first, I didn't understand what the two of you were up to.
What are you talking about?
Letting the zombies free.
Kira didn't have anything to
Your
do with
hair
that,
looks
neither
like,
did
I don't know, like spaghetti or something. It don't look right.
The zombies we've been trying to save. Killing people. Eating people.
Love you too, bestie. Mwah.
I saw how brilliant the
Dead Rising 2 and Off the Record are vastly different from one another. No, I know they are. Because this boss fight takes place at the amusement park at Off the Record, I, for some reason, just kind of figured it was unique to that game.
So I'm helping now. I'm
Are you asleep? Yeah, come on, bestie, get your sleep.
boss man.
Shout out to my grandma, because that's the only way she could hear. Welcome, Eric the Berserker.
Not the way to help anyone.
Shout out to this game and its oddly quiet cutscenes. I don't know why the cutscenes are so silent, because the main game you could hear just fine.
Started. Well, I have the
And I'm taking this thing all the way.
all the way.
One man with a piece of glass, or me with all of my combo weapon. Wait, hold on. Put you out here. If I save her. You who hits it. Oh, you're awfully calm about things. Ow. Come on, Billy Bob. Finish me off. Billy Bob? Where did you get a Speedo? Oh, I got a while ago. Kristen, get out of here. Now's not the time. She's just stumbling around drunk. You're riding that bike without ear protection? Yeah. Rough. It's not fair. I don't have a dodge roll. I don't have a dodge roll, so I don't really have a way to, like, avoid him. She urban evading? No, she's doing the classic Dead by Daylight survivor walk. Oh, at least she's trying to help. Oh wait, no, I did bring alcohol. Okay, good. I was gonna say, I don't think I have anything to heal myself. God damn it, I'm trying to, like, avoid that, and it just isn't working. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, you fucker! He can hit me as I'm getting up? That's such bullshit! Okay, well, we're gonna die, I guess. Is there, perchance, snacks? This junkie is messing you up. Well, he has a piece of glass, and all I have are my fucking boxing gloves with knives on them. It's a Legion made. Use the Mega Buster. I don't have it. How are you? Okay, there we go. Oh, there's no damage cap, but I can't say that's really helping me that much. I'll be right back, gang. Survive without me for a little bit. Just gotta go get something to drink. I'll be back momentarily. Uh-oh, I might get killed by a zombie. No, wait, hold on. The barbecue shack. If I can get to the barbecue shack, we'll be fine. I'm surprised they're not dying in there. I guess when I'm not in there, he just doesn't attack the survivors. Please. I need delicious barbecue. A rack of ribs. This is like a full heal, right? No. That fuck... A rack of ribs is like 3 fucking health pips. Fuck, these just be the shittiest ribs there is. What a boss just ran away. I'm going back. I just needed I just needed a lunch. I'm bald head. Oh, Kristen came out. Oh, that's good. Why is Abby angry? Because I'm getting my ass beat by a junkie with a piece of glass. I don't know why he's so tough. He's so agile and quick. That gotcha. Fuck. Can you stop hiding in the bathrooms? Like some sort of toilet gnome. Damn it, he's so close. He's that shaggy. Like, zoink, Scoob. Hey. Well done, me. Hat, hat. Oh yeah, the zombie we pushed to the toilet. I thought he had a move where he was supposed to let all the zombies out of the bathrooms. That is a very tough piece of glass, by the way. This boss is very weird in the original. Because, like, it off the record, he's like a proper guy. You know, he's got like a whole story behind him and stuff. And he's like, oh, I'm the one who really let off the bombs and everything. It's kind of weird that in this one, he's just guy. Hey, speed went up. And we got the auto blow. What's Scooby gonna do now? Hey, the beauty of the banana hammock, he doesn't have to take his pants off. He can just pull it aside. All of the women are watching Chuck pull his banana hammock aside and take a huge piss. Yo, auto blow. Revolutionary technology. Vicky, you're just gonna have to follow along. Scooby-Doo becoming a zombie is what caused Shaggy to go rogue. I'm surprised they never did a dog anything with Dead Rising. What about when he get boner? Can't you, like, not pee with a boner? Isn't that a thing? And it's all out. That if he gets an erection, then the back is gonna be, like, really straining. He's gonna be pulling the rest of that way in. They got a tiger in this game. That's true, and I really like the tiger boss. All I can think though is like, I'm surprised they never did dogs. Is that in-shaped tit pig? I wish. We'll get the beard soon. Sadly, not yet. Vicky, stop your fucking whining. Get over here. Please tell me she could escape the grab. Okay, good. I was gonna say, thankfully Dead Rising 2 survivors, where everybody can just easily transport themselves, no problem. Ever told you man can't pee with a heart on lied? Well, I don't know. Have you ever been really hard when you tried to pee? You know what? I'm not gonna ask. Probably for the best. There we go. 2 survivors transported, and we still don't have any Zombrex. Life is with a motor is just very inconvenient depending on the curvature. Well, I've never seen one that curves down, and I feel like that's the only way that would work out. I feel like, oh, I'm gonna get an answer to that. Abby, how are ya? I'm good. Thank you for asking. I hope you're well as well. I'm playing one of my favorite games there is. Or at least like a version of one of my favorite games there is. Alright, let's go get the beard. Triggers aiming with your hips as you spray. I don't know if I like the word spray. Like, can't you just sit down to pee and be less messy if you think about it? The baby turns into a zombie. I don't know where any Zombrex is. I thought I'd get a mission telling me. There we go. See, code blue. This is the mission I was waiting for. Having a little experiment. I ordered dinner, some chicken tendies, and it says it'll be here in 30 minutes. Let's see if I get into a match in 2v8 in the meantime. I think now you would. I've played Dead by Daylight's 2v8 mode now twice. I've played it at nighttime, and I've done it playing it during the day. During the day, you get much quicker matches. So, that's nice. Definitely at night, those 20-minute queue times were awful. I think you'll get into a match. Probably as your food is getting there. That's what I do. I sit down to pee sometimes when I'm feeling lazy. I'm just saying to be cleanly. You just sit down to pee. It adds like maybe a second. Not more European players for Dead by Daylight. Caster would need to answer that. Because I'm not sure. Since when, in that case, I'm huge. Average size is 3 inches. I haven't peed standing up in like 3 years. See, there you go. It's cleanly that way. Thought average is 5. Loon. Dude, come on. Shush. You're gonna make people feel bad. Personally, I think average is like 2. I'm gonna push this utility cart because I move faster doing it. Dude, he's deleted loot. Don't you die on me. Sven. Oh, you need a hand there? Everything okay? I'm gonna save him just a little more time. You think he has a chance? Paramedic. No, he's dead. I just felt bad. Well, I'm sure you tried. I will not be silenced. I can't be of service at this awful place, but there's a sick fucking. Why are the zombies all coming in here? Okay, so if I deliver him safely, I think he'll give me Zombrex. You're lucky you're adorable. I don't know. Is it average size of 3 inches? Is that accounting for the feminine penis? That fucking like attack where he just like drops out of them from the back goes kind of crazy, not gonna lie. He literally crushes their body with his huge fucking ass. And they explode violently. It is indeed. Oh, there you go. You learn something new every day. Sven. There's a lot of zombies around here, Sven. You gotta get in here quick, Sven. That's how I want to go out. For a brief moment, that zombie feels complete. Fucking Sven doing like superhero poses here. You're very heroic for a failed doctor. Is the more you know clip. Do you know how long it took me to fucking get that anymore? It took me way too long to get like a proper version of the more you know clip for editing. fact, I think it took me so long and I ended up deleting it, so I might have to get it back. Did you get on the waiting list? Or what? You don't have to answer that if you don't want to. Come on, Sven. America, the average is 5.5, and the average height is 5'8 or 5'9. So at least I'm average at something. Oh. Think any of the female zombies have gawks? I'm glad this is where the conversation has gone. You know what? Probably. I bet there's gotta be at least one. I don't know if it's morally right to check, but I'm sure there's one. Alright, Svenny boy. Here we are. Is a bottom surgery? Ah. I hope it goes well. I know somebody who recently got bottom surgery and they're very happy with it, so hope it goes well. Those things out there are making me work too damn hard. Have some Zombrex. See? There we go. Zombrex acquired. Child will not die. Hope they heal up well. From what I heard, there's a lot of needing to, like, sit down for a while. Race it to baby. She doesn't need it until, like, 7 a.m. And she won't use it herself, and she won't accept anybody else giving it to her. I'm the only one that can give it to her, which seems not right. It's a heavy surgery. I can imagine. See, can't give it to her. Why can't I get... You're telling me she's easy to take Zombrex and I didn't take the time to say, hey, in case something happens to me, let me help teach you how to inject yourself with Zombrex. Make the pharmacist give it. Yeah, we have a doctor and a pharmacist. And Chuck's like, no, I have to go back and give it to her. It's the only way. Alright, well. God damn it. Shevsko has been hurting survivors. But I gotta do the main mission. Fine. This is a quick boss. I got into a match with the other killer, saw 3 TTV and quit, and the lobby crashed. Nice. I actually had a match where Wesker fucking bugged out and I got stuck somewhere for the whole match. I will say all 2v8, like, I don't know. I've tried Ghostface a couple different times. I think he's the worst fucking killer in 2v8. At least Trapper puts down traps. Ghostface literally does nothing. Try to accept it, have small tatas. Just wear a push-up bra. Just pat it. It'll be fine. You can play FNAF when it comes to DBD. I was tempted to. I kind of want to play... I kind of want to try one of the games in preparation for Dead by Daylight getting Five Nights at Freddy's stuff. Like how broken Dead Dog's loot is. Broken for who? I like Dead Dog, even on 2v8. No padding. No, do it. You'll look cute. I promise. Oh, yeah. I don't get him. His main power is impossible to use. Like, literally, I don't understand what the point of, like... I don't understand what the point of fucking Ghostface is. Have you tried 2v8? Yes. I have now properly tried 2v8. I played a few matches as Survivor. I played a few matches as Killer. My review, Killer 2v8 seemed way too easy. I think Dead Dog is one of the better maps for Survivors on 2v8. No, I'm gonna say the best map is fucking the Junkyard. There's just so many, like, good loops on it that they can use compared to other maps. Whereas, like, yeah, Dead Dog, I guess, doesn't have that many great loops. So maybe I can see where you're coming from. It was basically easy to catch survivors off guard. Not in 2v8. There's, like, 8 people to reveal him. And on top of that, you're taking extra time to sneak up on them. Why not just play Wraith? Like, Ghostface and 2v8 seems shitty. Catch like 3 to 4 survivors off gens each match. I played it. I had other people try playing it, and like, yeah, maybe you'll get a few grabs, but like, you're still an M1 killer, so it takes forever to down survivors if they're good. Just followed us to Ghostface around a survivor. They went AFK. Yeah, like, there's so many people, and it's just the normal revealing mechanics that, this man is the most unemployed man in the world, and he's in the apocalypse. What do you mean? He's a zombie killer motorcycle guy. Like how your model strategically covered his ass. That's what his instant down is for. You're not gonna get instant. I don't know. Maybe you had better chances with it, but I'm telling you, any match I've played, like, survivors are not gonna let you get the insta down. First of all, you're spending extra time stalking survivors to try to get the insta down. You're hoping one of the 8 people doesn't see you. Yeah, you can grab survivors off gens if they're unaware, which as soon as they know there's a ghost face, they should. I started making Chuck bald now. I can't stop looking at his weird head shape. I think he's bad. I think Ghostface is the worst killer in 2v8, easily.
Who the hell would want to eat this?
Your food stank. You suck. And bald Chuck Cream. That's not Tit Pig. That's Johnny Sins. I wish. Johnny Sins looks friendlier than Chuck Green. Johnny Sins would make a better protagonist. Chuck hasn't said shit. Does he look like the reviewer? Yeah. Yeah. He's throwing plates. Stop. Stop running. Don't stop. Don't eat it. Stop eating the chicken. Don't feed me the food, please. I'm not hungry. Just speak Legion and run around stabbing. Yeah, that's the thing. I haven't played Ghostface for years. I know how to use it, probably how to sneak up behind survivors. I'm just saying in 2v8, they shouldn't let you. In 2v8, like, any decent survivor, of which there's potentially 8 of them, shouldn't let you get anywhere near them. Like, in 2v8, it's just gonna be always way better to just play Legion. Please get back here. Hi there, Ruby. Ow. Please. You know, for a oh, I might die here. He choked on food and died. Load a previous save game. Wait, what? They don't have continue from checkpoints? Damn it. The time it takes you, Ghostface's stock nurse has already killed you. Well, that's like Legion can make sure that all 8 survivors are injured all the time. So Legion with anybody is just broken. Like, the time that it takes Wraith's uncloak and cloaking speeds are so quick in 2v8 that in the time that it takes you to stalk his Ghostface, Wraith can just get both hits. Oni is extremely good. Yeah, Oni's been feeling really oppressive in it. Because Oni is, like, guaranteed to get, like, 2 kills, basically, in it. So it's kind of rough. I gotta make sure I grab some more food. Especially if your partner is Legion. Even, like, I don't know. What killers have synergy? Anybody with Legion. Literally, if you play Legion, anybody pairs good with Legion. All I know is Pyramid and Wesker would. Yeah, I agree with that. Wesker's who I mainly play in 2v8, just because I think he's fun. Legion's like my main normally, but like Legion in 2v8 just doesn't feel fair. Legion and anyone is good synergy, and that's it. Just play a Legion, injure everybody, and then your other killer just has to get one hit. If they're a stealth killer, they sneak up and get one hit. You don't need to waste time stalking. If they're a killer like a Huntress or Wesker who has a power who helps them in chase, you could just get your hit that way. Or you could have Oni where everybody's injured so they're always bleeding, so you always have your power. As a whole, Legion fucking ruins 2v8, and playing on the Survivor side, that's just how... My review of Survivor side is take Legion out of 2v8. It's not fun. I'm so sick and tired of it. It's like every fucking match, it's fucking Legion. All 8 people are gonna be injured the whole game. And it's just such good synergy with every killer that it doesn't feel right. Wesker and Huntress. I think I like playing Wesker because I feel like I can get downs fast enough that like I pair well with anybody. Huntress I actually played a bit more as well, caster on 2v8, and I liked her. I like Huntress as well for it. Don't let boy bands become killers. I'd be down to see Trickster in it though. I don't know. Like, Oni feels really good, and I feel like Ghostface just should have gotten buffed more. It should require, like, 2 survivors to reveal him or something. I don't know. But yeah. I kind of hope in 2v8 they maybe consider cycling killers in and out. Because I would not mind another 2v8 with all the new killers, but no Legion. Because Legion is just too much. Just too much. Please don't throw plates at me. No, stop. Don't throw plates. It's weird. So there's no damage cap, so I guess boss fights do go by a little quicker. It doesn't feel that quick, though. I agree. They need to add Unknown and Dredge. I think they can both work. Okay, wait. Actually, I should have eaten the ribs. I wasn't missing that much health. Don't you dare. Stop it. Stop eating food. You're a chef. You're not supposed to eat the food. Ow. I was gonna say, when he doesn't spam the, like, ground tackle, he doesn't do nearly as much damage. And I don't know what determines if he does it or not. Gordon Ramsay, Dead Rising. It's fucking raw. Nah, that kill I wouldn't have gotten without the, what's it called? The thing. It's like he's tasting the food. He's fucking he's shoveling his face with it. You gotta dodge roll away from his tax. Oh yeah, that'd be nice. I don't have the dodge roll. I don't know when the fuck you unlock it in OG Dead Rising 2, but I do not have the dodge roll yet. And I'm like level 7. Take Legion, bring Kaneki, pick your poison. Kaneki in 2v8 might not be that bad. I don't know. You don't even really need to, like, the way they buff some of the other killers, if you just added Kaneki as is in a 2v8, he'd be fine. Oh God, TV, you caused all this. No, it wasn't me, I swears. What? Legion is so fucking annoying in 2v8, I don't care. I would rather have Kaneki in it. I genuinely do not fucking like Legion in 2v8. It's just annoying. Sorry, Abby, but you're saying his name wrong. Oh, whatever. You save her friend. I'm going to do it now. I know. I gotta get on top of this. It's up there. I'm sorry. The Tokyo Ghoul Killer. Yes, him. Awful. I hate him. He's not fun to go up against in 1v4. But I would rather have him in 2v8 because at least there's a chance he's not aggravated on me. Whereas, yeah. shut up, dude. I'm here. Hey, buddy, you okay? My name's Jasper. I don't care.
Anyone
Look, the
there?
chef's dead. Can you please just come with me? Have you talked to him before the boss fight? Does he help you with it? I've never actually done that because, I don't know, you don't exactly have a whole lot of reason to run up here during the boss fight. Also, I hope you don't mind. I'm gonna drink all your coffee. I think the issue now is I do have to run back to the safe house. I cannot go on ahead and do the next main mission. I'm pretty sure it won't let me bring survivors. So here goes the best ad for... This is the best ad for Maid for this ever. I don't even like running Maid for this against him. I don't know. Abby, did you get the woman out of the freezer? I'm gonna kill her in a second here. No, because she wouldn't come until I got the other guy. All I know is base ghouls eat other ghouls to get stronger. Jasper, Cinda. Wait, your name was not Cindy, it's Cinda? What kind of name is Cinda? Like Jasper I've heard before. Cinda. Not Cindy. No, no, no. Cinda. like the lion from the Lion King. It's like combining Cindy and Linda. Is that a thing? Oh no, it's Cinder. Oh no. That's too controversial. Oh, the moose head. Alright, movie weeb, have a good night. Hope you eat well. Heard Cinda got canceled over VTuber trauma. Wait, if we wear the moose head, it appears in the cutscenes. I gotta keep it. I haven't been following up. Is Cinder still streaming? I assume she must be, right? There's gonna be people who are, like, still in on her. How the fuck is it even controversial? Just objectively bad? Well, that's what I mean, is it would be controversial for her to be in the party. So where the fuck am I going? That way. I have an older sister named Jacinda. Not great, I'll admit, but I still feel like Jacinda's better than Jacinda. No, she's taking a step back. Aww. Well, yeah. Understandable. So, what? She's just done VTubing being a streamer? Well, goodbye, Cinder. I didn't know you about that well. I figured she was just like a lamer version of Shy Lily, who is also like the other gamer subs representative. You know she did porn? I did not. What do you mean by doing porn? No! The moose head! I was meant to protect it and I let it die. I care more about that than my child. Oh. How is this neck not broken after running headfirst into all the zombies? I have to imagine the moose head cushions a bit of the blow. I don't know these people. It's like saying, do you know what Chempu did? Cinder! She was a big VTuber. We talked about it a bit. Cinder, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah, was a shitty person. Google Doc, there. Fucking who? I just summarized it right there. I don't know what you want from me. On an unannounced hiatus and no signs of coming back. Duh! That man's eyes were haunting. He's seen some shit. Well, he's worked at a kitchen, so I guess so. You saved the baby? I can't for another 6 hours. She could only take her Zombrex at 7 a.m. Insert VTuber drama here. Insert that guy who does YouTube shorts. Here's what happened in VTuber in the last 60 seconds. Or here's what happened in VTuber in the last week in 60 seconds. As an OnlyFans account re-uploaded, her girlfriend calls you while you're out with the boys. NSFW roleplay on a hentai website. Well, there you go. You learn something new every day. Anyway, I can't save any more survivors. Cindy, Sam, what is her name? Fuck. Is it Cindy? Is her name Cindy Forsyth? Maybe people wouldn't be all over my streams if I were controversial. I'd get the boost. I'm surprised she, you know, didn't even try to do one more stream. She should have done her apology live. Seaman 2. No, her name's not Seaman, but it's something with an S. Stacy! It was Stacy. That's her name. I could not for the life of me remember what the fuck her name was. Stacy Forsyth. I can't save anybody else. Don't call me. Routine is important. Oh, they are still in the store. Oh, just the guys that were out and about were just a one-time thing. Fourth star day would be ginger snaps. I remember we had this discussion. Surprisingly tame as she tries to be a soft dom girlfriend. Well, thank you for doing the research for us, Brainless. Oh, did we? I think we originally said stripper names. Not porn star names. But I remember you said ginger snaps for that. Doing a live isn't a good idea. People will tell you reading from a paper. How are you gonna know that somebody's reading from a paper? Anyway, this week's sponsor is Raid Shadow Legends. With use promo code. What did I write there? Is that a good bit? That'll look good in the episode when this gets an edit never. No, don't say that, Abby. Anything has potential to be in a video. Shush up. Don't say negative things. Yes, that was great. Good job. Thank you. Would you sponsor me over that? It's not soft dog material. Well, it's ASMR roleplay, so there's not a whole lot of like quality in it. Help, 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 help. No, 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 bad. Why are we going in through this door? Promo code Abysmal 2025. Do they have years in the codes? I like the ones where the people don't get a promo code that's like their name. Like when it's like, to use promo code Gamer TV for 50% off your gamer subs order or something. But then there's the people who are like, use promo code X7022E3 to get 20% off your next order. And it's like, wow, they wouldn't give you your own code? If you ever get sponsored, can the code be BBL Abby? Huh? What does BBL even stand for? Use code of BBoo at checkout. Yeah, I'd make the code like a Beeble or something. It's the principle of the matter. I don't think people who sell ASMR role-playing stuff care about principles. That's just me. Fair moans? Is this where we get the beard? Dinger. Wait, pink hair, blue hair, shampoo. I swear to God there's a beard in this game. I just don't know where it is and I really want to get it. Brazilian booty lift. Stands for big butt lift. And you think I had a butt lift? out of here, lady. I'm looking for facial hair. Damn it. I don't know where it is. It's somewhere. He sponsors the Canadian Compassionate End Services. I don't know what that is. Today's sponsor is BBL.com. Use code Abysmal today for your free Brazilian butt lift consultation. Chocolate confession? Then why is there fucking gumballs? It's not chocolate. Sorry, I get really passionate about these things. No, but yours is so big it looks like you do. I've never seen it. Oh, thank you, Jay. Hey, I do enough squats. I like to think I got some junk in the trunk. I like how in this sports store, even though there's the fucking football outfit, you can't put it on. This sports store only allows tennis. Just stop dancing. I might have to Google where the beard is. I really want it. You think Google will know what I'm talking about? Dead Rising 2. Where is beard? In the original Dead Rising 2, Chuck Green doesn't have a beard. The character's appearance is known to have changed to subsequent 2, but in Dead Rising 2, he is bald and does not have facial hair. Damn it, it's at the Royal Flush Plaza. We've been there like fucking 8 times. Shit. Oh well. I saw Abby's ass in the art. Yeah, there you go. AI moment. I was gonna say, I was reading the Google AI thing. But first of all, Chuck Green is not bald. But, anyway, the real first human Google search result did tell me that it is in the first part of the mall. What is the best Dead Rising scenario? What do you mean? What would be the best one to live in, or which one would be the best one to, like... or which one is the best for gameplay? It sounds like you're at a friend's place with your guy friends, and she wants to spend time with you. She tells you about how she wants to try giving you instructions while y'all do the deed on a Discord call. At your friend's place in a different room. That's so oddly specific, Cinder. Does she do NTR stuff? The mall, the town? Yeah, for gameplay. Oh, Dead Rising 2 for sure. Dead Rising 2's mall is perfect because they somehow managed to find a way to still do the mall gimmick while adding casinos. It's me, Kanye West. She did NTR stuff, but not for porn. Haha. I get that reference. I read the Google doc on it. Google AI is low-key useful as shit. I won't lie. Google AI is kinda helpful. Oh, you fucking idiot. What the hell? Who's that naked guy over there? Well, well, well. That isn't the guy who stole my clothes. He's like, I never stole your clothes. Don't try to deny it.
I thought for sure they'd find you lying dead with a load in your shorts.
I'm not wearing shorts.
Really played, boys.
Wait, they've got guns. Wait, can we talk about this? Look at his butt chin. He's got such a fucking chin. He's got such a man face. Chuck Green, like, when he was first born, he looked like a man. Ow. You idiots. I've got orange juice here. You don't realize what you gotten yourself into. Eh. His voice does not match his bottle. I think it's fine. I like it. It's like playing golf. Ow. 4. Oh, he survived. Well, he didn't survive the second one. Don't worry, your cheeks are bulletproof. Do the Omni-Man squat to dodge the bullets. That mod for Mortal Kombat 1 that gives Omni-Man that stupid squat from the memes for his crouch is the best thing to ever come out of that game. Why? Why is there a guy on a stupid motorcycle? Why is he? I'm clearly gonna... Okay, even if you didn't get me, you were just gonna hit the wall. What was your plan? Abby, my heart. I'm sorry. Mortal Kombat 12 or 2, whatever they decide to call it. Oh, this section's changed, right. TK is getting away. Chase him on bike. Uh-huh. This is not how this section goes as Frank. As Frank, you just jump on it. Use ramps to jump onto the train. Like that? Is that a ramp? Don't slow down or the train will get away. I'm trying not to, okay? Wait, ramp. Fly was nowhere fucking near it, game. I don't know how you want me to do it. Armageddon 2. That could be a pretty cute way of doing it. I have a feeling like I was supposed to use those ramps, but I'm not too far away to use them. Fuck, I keep missing the ramps at the sides. Eh. Damn it. Wait. No, you... Damn it. I was so close. I saw my sister in front of my name when my mom gave her that name. I'm sorry. I wasn't making fun of her name. I said it was better than Cinda. Use ramps to jump onto the train. You think that? Wow. That, you know what? I'll take it. Well, tell Jacinda I said hi at least, Brainless.
Hey, which one of you bastards was throwing the junk at me?
They didn't answer. I guess you won't know which one was throwing stuff. Wait, I need to eat. I need to eat my ribs. No, wait, I was having a delicious plate of ribs. Didn't hear that part, my bad. I said please tell her you said hi. Thank you. Eh. Damn it. It's cheating. Stop shooting your gun. Wait a second. I can just have a gun. After all, why shouldn't I? Ow. Does this game have headshots? Sorta. They do more damage, but it ain't a one-shot. As about Rockstar took the idea for GTA 5's mission with Trevor. I feel like that was supposed to be a reference to the original, like, San Andreas mission, more than Dead Rising 2, but you never know. Damn it. Alright, TK. I sure hope you don't shoot me with a gun that has 0 recoil, and you don't have to pull the trigger to fire it. I think in this game it's still stupid. Well. Clap, clap, clap.
Just enjoying the land of opportunity, Chucky.
You framed me! That footage was fake!
Don't be such a downer, baby. I made you famous.
I'm not playing your games, TK. You're coming with me, and you're gonna tell the whole world that I didn't do this.
Oh, I
No.
think so.
Why would I do that?
The camera
Why do you have
loves
aviators underground? I don't know, but they look really good. I like TK's charisma. Wait. Look at that gun. No trigger pull, no recoil. That's remarkable. He shot it with his mind. Hold the gun properly. He's holding it to the side, not pulling the trigger, and there's no recoil whatsoever. Damn, you see how far out his ass was sticking when he got off of that thing?
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Anyway, TK's charisma. What charisma?
He's the one behind this outbreak.
Isn't Chuck, with these AI video fakes, I can make you kiss anyone.
He was moving equipment using the trains, but I
Oh
had no
yeah,
idea what
Chuck?
for.
make me admit to what I did, I could do that. Or I could leak these images of you pregnant online. It's like clearly AI generated. TK, no, don't do that. I'm not pregnant. He's like, haha, Chucky boy, you can't stop me. Dead Rising 5's plot is gonna go wild. House key. Breaking this shit on Twitter, a VTuber account has resurfaced of some speculation that is someone for familiar. First was a Bluefish direct quote from the tweet here as the story develops. Huh? Gura coming back? Is that what you're trying to say? Upload AI video of him calling him a no-no word. Oh yeah, Chuck, here's an AI. Here's an AI voice thing of you saying a bunch of bad words and slurs. No, TK, don't do it. Stop. Here's an AI generated of you twerking. Maybe, yes. Really? Is it actually? Didn't Gura wow. So she got this, like, sad goodbye. Everyone was all upset. And then what? Is she just gonna come back in, like, 2 days? Like, actually, TK, please don't do that. Like, seriously, don't. Like, TK, that'd be, like, really fucked up, man. Like, I don't know. That's just not cool. Still a big decision, but she probably had a backup ready for a while. Oh, yeah. I think I even said when she first stopped doing it. I was like, I'm fairly certain Gura's just gonna come back. She'll just be independent now. It'll be like Doki Bird, where she'll just, you know, instantly blow up because she was fucking Gura. Sad Dead Rising 5 was canceled. Hi, Terry. If you want to go with me, safe place. Can you check out my girl? No, I don't know where she is. Fuck. You say you've got it handled. You do not look like you have this handled. Gonna join Bead Shoujo? Nah, she doesn't need to. She can literally just be on her own and do just fine. Damn, did you see Dead Rising 4? Yeah, I know. Wilma. I'm not used to zombies, I tell you what. I've got a safe place. You got it. Let's get out of here. Perfect. Alright. Terry, you're coming too.
Loving it.
And I leveled up. Bada bang. Yeah, she doesn't need to know any. She doesn't need to go join Shoujo. Herb Stomp. Have you given me the fucking stupid. When am I getting this stupid dodge roll? This is so miserable. Do I have to carry her? God's sakes. Alright, uppies. How the hell do I get out of here? I could go forward or backward. Neither option's great. I think forward takes me closer to where I want to go. Level 15. Level 15 to get there's no way off the record makes you wait that long to get the dodge roll. I think she's like, can you get your bulge out of my face? I'm like Dr. Manhattan. I'm like the biggest hero ever and I'll save you. But my cock will be fully exposed and you won't be able to not see it. I'd be re-debuts the same model but with a cock. I'm glad girl cocks have been a very central theme to this stream. Hi there, Hanadukin. How you doing? Version of Chuck is storing all those items up his ass. Maybe they just slide conveniently in between the thin piece of fabric in his cheeks. I bought the new Doom in Fantasy Life. How is the new Doom? I've heard good things. Is it just more of basically Eternal? I were a very gawk-centric chat on the stream. Evidently. Oh, hold on, I'm getting a call. I know you think I don't know that my daughter needs fucking Zombrex. It's far from Eternal? Really? Interesting. I don't know anything about it, really. Dogs ain't gay because they on a girl. Well, there you go. Couldn't even be further from each other. Well, I mean, like, gameplay-wise. Like, gameplay-wise, is it just more Doom? Because from what I saw, it just kind of looked like more Doom Eternal. Which is fine. Less platformer and unfortunately less music. Aw. I know people really like the music. Abby, you can ride a dragon. You could in Skyrim, too. That wasn't really a selling point for me. Gameplay-wise, huh? I don't know. What makes it so different than Eternal, then? Mick Gordon left. Wasn't there some sort of controversy they had with him? Not that he did anything wrong. Didn't the company just treat him shitty or something? And that's why he's like, I'm not gonna do the music anymore. The worst part of Skyrim felt like a mod? It did. Remember when we watched that dragon kill those, like, 3 enemies for 20 minutes while we rode it? They screwed Mick on the deadline? Yeah! It was something like that. And he was like, fuck you. Yeah, the dodge roll randomly when you level up in Dead Rising 2? Fucking randomly? Wait. Does it just give you skills randomly? Is that why I just randomly got, like, both of the quick escape skills right off the bat? Yes? Oh no, that's such a bad way of doing it. At least I got the jump kick. New game is very heavy on the shield mechanic where you use it to parry studded stuff. Yeah, I know that. So there's like the new mechanic with the shield. A lot of melee combat, the guns feel meaty. Well, there was the sword. But yeah, I figured what I more meant was it's like Doom Eternal, but the new mechanic is the shield, and the whole game's now focused around like the shield and having a new defensive option in the form of the parry. Please tell me the other lady was close enough. I'm moving at like a snail's pace. She has no excuse. Thanks for hauling my behind out of there. No problem, lady. It's like a turtle made you feel like a crack monkey. This save. New game is like rolling in a truck with a battering ram. I swear his butt keeps getting bigger. He's just constantly running around. He's just getting quite the workout. He's working out his ass non-stop. I wish they had realistic cheek clapping physics. Hopefully we get that in GTA 6. GTA 6 seems to be revolutionizing the butt physics mechanic that has only ever been seen in gacha games prior. Loud music can be heard all over the Silver Strip. Maybe. I gotta find the beard. J6 needs to bring back obesity. I hope that they bring back like the fat and muscle mechanics. I won't lie. Find a few pizzas and fatten them up. I don't know. His ass will become too big if we fatten him up too. Damn you. They said it was on the first floor. I feel like styling toddlers is not what I'm looking for. Fat Lucia will be kind of hot. I'm curious. I'm curious if they do the body changing thing. Are they gonna do it for both protagonists? That would be kind of wild. Unless GTA 6 makes strippers crawl out of the screen and ride me, no thanks. Are you just not gonna play GTA 6? Wave of Style. I think that's where I wanna go. Fat Lucio. I'm just saying, Team Fortress 2 added Fat Engineer as a skin. Like, it was literally just cosmetics for Engineer that made him fat. And I loved it so much, I never took it off once I got it. So, Overwatch could really benefit from having, there we go. I guess it is part of the night outfit. I think I'm done with GTA. Probably see a playthrough. Well, I'll be playing it at launch if you need somebody to watch. I mean, I don't know. He looks weird now. You know what? I'm down for it. Fuck it. What have you done to Chuck? I think he looks great, personally. Consider it a date. Aww. Mwah, Hanadukin. Maybe Ramsey says it wasn't gonna play because it costs too much. We don't know what the price is gonna be yet. It might not be that expensive. Okay, we need to feed our daughter soon. I was done at 4, never played 5. Well, you had like 10 years, so I hope you don't mind spoilers. You're a real fan. How does Randy Pitchford just never manage to fucking have any good publicity? At least, like, donate to fucking, I don't know, donate to, like, an orphanage or something, Randy. Like, how does he always manage to have awful press? All you had to do is somebody's like, oh, I hope Borderlands 4 isn't $80. You know what you could have said? Nothing. Or you know what else you could have said? You could have been like, if you really wanted to be base, you could have been like, I'm never gonna sell a game at $80. And then people would be like, yeah, Randy with a base take for once. No, instead he has to come out and be like, oh, fucking, if you're a real fan, you'll pay $80. Someone called him PR kryptonite? Yeah. Feed me until I'm swollen. Oh, no. Oh, wait, no, okay, that's just them. I was really worried when I read that. He's not allowed around children. I respect him for it. I respect his ability to consistently be the worst. Randy proves there's such thing as bad press. I mean, you know about him, but everybody hates him. Oi, Wanka, get off the stage. We got a show on, love. That crowd is a bunch of zombies. Zombie wankers. No, we don't talk about that. Take the Nintendo approach to this. Nintendo is raising their prices on both digital and physical copies of new upcoming games. Yeah. And if you want good press when somebody says, hey, your shit's super expensive, you either say nothing or you're like, I would never. Her in GTA 6 will be able to go into schools? I doubt it. Again, I guess it remains to be seen, though. Blimey. Crikey, chap. You fucking got a safe house. We'll be right along, quick. I feel like I could do a not bad British accent. I just always resort to doing the awful one. To be fair, he got the internet talking about Borderlands 4. He got the internet talking about how much they didn't want to play Borderlands 4. He thinks people will buy it because it's a popular franchise. It's a franchise that every entry has slowly killed it. That's not a knife. Now this is a knife. That's Australian, though. House the man. No, that's not what it is, Arrow. He's the Australian guy chases house. We need to cure this patient. Have you tried the medicine drug? Yeah. Only stupid people try the medicine drug. I tried the stupid drug. That wasn't even good Australian. Crikey, Getsy. Or can't believe you're saying all these things. Summon Ruby with that lingo? Yeah, I should stop. Better than your Texas one. Aww. So I take it you don't like my voice impressions. I saw your blade, beloved. You what, mate? Fuck. This weapon's slow as shit. I don't know. They're good to laugh at. No, that hurts. That hurts, Jay. Your voices are the best. Cheers, Seraphine. Glad of you to say that. What was my Texas one? Lancaster knows it hurts me. What hurts you? How do my voices hurt you? One time at TikTok, I saw a British guy in America try a Four Loko for the first time. It was an energy drink because they don't have Four Locos in the UK. You say, hey there, partner. Hey there, partner. Wouldn't it be, howdy there, partner? Only funny thing is Abby speaking French. Vivi Lancaster, omelette du fromage. Je ne parle pas en français. Where did my picture of the Mona Lisa go? You know, I spent a lot of time learning how to roll my R's correctly so that I can do it properly. Say it's scary, I say it's a turn on. Merci beaucoup, Savage. Katie, can you take your Zombrex yet? Fuck, she needs a whole hour? This fucking child. God, my dumb, stupid kid needs needles every day. I need to be here to use them. The voice impressions stay on during the Dead by Daylight gameplay. Sorry, Dead Rising gameplay, my bad. Well, I mean, remember? Let's not forget Dead Rising 4 speedrun needing to play in French and getting to hear them call Frank West Franck. Eh, bonjour, Franck. Qu'est-ce que c'est ça? She was a type 1 diabetic, it would be 3 times a day. Well, I feel like you teach your kids to take their fucking needles themselves. You don't get... Can you get all the way up? Hold on, I want to try something. But when you, like, when your kid needs to take, like, daily pills, you teach them to take them themselves. You don't be like, don't worry, honey, I'll be there to, like, stab you with a needle every day. That's not texted. I'll try this one for size, Abby. Why, howdy there, darling. How are you doing? You're looking prettier than a strawberry on the beach on a hot Texas day. Abby wants to teach the kids to inject drugs. I do. Just busted. You were taught? I don't take needles. I don't need to take needles, so guess I haven't. I wasn't taught. My response, well, bless your heart. By teaching a 4-year-old how to calculate their insulin dose. How old is she? Is she like 3? I don't know. I got the interpretation she's like 6 or 7 or something. I heard bless your heart has a double meaning. Well, can it also be like if it's like they feel bad for you? Oh, there's no ninja outfit up here anymore. At least they got steak up here. Wait, unless they make you do the parkour to get it. A good jump. It's a polite way of saying, well, fuck you. Here I have an Aussie phrase for you. Oi, Cabo, we going to Macca's running now. Cause we need some durries and some goon while we're at it. That's fucking, what is goon? The internet has ruined the word for me, I apologize. There we go. Ta-da! Dynamite. Here you go, Mr. Zombie. If he's I feel bad for you, you're so nice, or well, go fuck yourself. Yeah. Goon is really cheap cask wine, so my kind of wine, I see. The good stuff you mean. A goon isn't wine. It's a fun... hold on, actually, wait. I was gonna say it's a fun Saturday night, like drinking. But I guess goon could be another fun Saturday night for another reason. In Southern culture, everyone's polite on the surface but stabs each other behind the back and gossips. I watched Young Sheldon. I know a little bit about it. Yo, Earmark Leather Co. They got the good shit here. Oh, there's something very bold about cow print fucking chaps and bare feet.
Killer.
Red Dead 2. Gotta follow the train, Dutch. What do you think? White cowboy boots in the G-string, or no cowboy boots in the G-string? And there's no other options, don't ask. Have any kind of non-Caucasian as a kid, you get really treated really badly. Sounds like the Great South. Keep them dogs out, yeah. House building theme begins to play. The problem is it's like I need a song to play over my Red Dead Redemption gameplay. What could I possibly have?
Is she doing okay?
I'm coming back, don't worry. And it's like, guess what? It's always gonna be the stupid house building theme. I used it and I hate it. I used it and I was like, this is so stupid. This is the song everybody uses to edit their Red Dead Redemption, like, videos. And then I watched it back and I was like, but it's really good though. I see why people use it. House MD song. I'm sad to say House MD doesn't really have any iconic music. The theme is like 10 notes. So there's nothing really to go with. You can't really use like the main theme for much. So, yeah. Because I think when I was editing a little bit of the House Games gameplay, I was like, oh damn, there's like nothing here basically. Don't worry, my small, sweet summer child. I'm coming back with the Zombrex. I found one. I don't know how many I need to keep finding, but I'm worried because I don't have a lot. I guess we could always just buy some. I'm gonna miss my $20,000 when I have to spend it to keep my stupid child alive. In my family, both sides of soda, I'd rather being not Spanish enough or too Spanish. Awful. Just awful. I'm sorry to hear that. Don't worry, Katie. I'm here. I know, I'm here, Gabe.
All done, kiddo. You feeling okay?
I'm sorry.
Sorry for what?
You always have to do stuff to get my medicine. Weird stuff, like that dumb show.
What?
I wish there was a better solution.
I can't hear any of you.
Don't worry about that. You're my best girl. I'd do anything for you.
still can't believe you.
Costume is so bad in these cutscenes.
I know.
Daddy, I'm feeling skibbity. What does that mean?
Listen, there's really not much we can do now except wait. I'll
What?
call you if I see anything.
I just had an idea for our Chuck. Poor child. So I thought there was like different stuff you had to do for her. Like I know that there's the tiger you could get for her. But like, when the fuck do I do that? Do I even have any psycho missions to do? No. Alright, well. I guess it's literally what she said. We're just waiting around. I was thinking, do you think we'd look better with the helmet? Ooh. That goes kind of hard. I don't know. I like it because it's like from the neck up, he's a Viking. He looks like one of those like novelty gnomes. Wait, I can't return it? You fucker! No! My bald head, how could you? Damn it. Well, I guess we're going with it then. We get him flip-flops? I don't like flip-flops. Suddenly opera. I never got why it made his hair green underneath. Well, remind me when we're back at Palisades to get bald back. I guess we could head over there now. We got nothing else to do. We could get him flip-flops. We could actually go to the store that we got the G-string at. I think they have flip-flops there. That Joker Viking. Well, it's because the Viking helmet is like it's part of the sports fan set. So I guess the idea is that oh, this cutscene's gonna be great. We're gonna get a nice view of those dogs' feet. Oh, I say, I'm being attacked by a wasp. I don't know if I'd crush a wasp with my bare foot. Feels like it hurt. We don't call them flip-flops, we call them thongs. I knew about that. Oh, look at that. Look at the waffle stompers. I like flip-flops and sandals because feet. I do not. Shoes. Shoes, shoes, shoes. Is it like acceptable? I always feel like I associate Crocs as like slippers, so that you only wear at home. But like, are are Crocs like acceptable to wear out? I guess I wouldn't. I don't know. I guess I wouldn't like say anything bad about someone who was wearing Crocs while they walked around. I'd just be like, huh, Crocs. I'd say so. Well, in that case, I should buy Crocs. I wear them in this gas station supermarket for quick runs. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that. It'd be nice to have some, like, summer shoes that are easy to, like, slip on. Because, like, all I have are, like, my winter boots and then, like, my sneakers. My Sonic shoes. As Ellen fucking ruined them for me. Crocs aren't comfy enough for short walks. Maybe I'll buy some Crocs then. I wear sandals to take out the trash, and I don't feel like putting on shoes. Yeah. They're sidestepping the rules of open-toed shoes. I find flip-flops kind of uncomfortable, so that's why I'm like, Crocs would probably be better. Socks and sandals, more cock than you can handle. I remember when I was younger seeing somebody get made fun of for having socks and sandals, and I was like, I don't get it. Very well accepted nowadays. People are like, oh, I like your Crocs. Okay, but hold on. If I get Crocs, I need to get those like little thingies you put in the holes of them. I need to buy some of those. I bet some of those go pretty hard. I want to see some like really dripped out Crocs, I'll be honest. I want to see some like fucking solid Crocs. Or socks and sandals. I'm ghetto. Is socks and sandals ghetto? I figured that was more like suburban dad in cargo shorts and a polo shirt making family barbecue. Look up croc charms. No, that's what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of the croc charms. The things that go in the holes. And all I'm thinking is like how to like... I think it would be really cool like drip out. It's like some crocs with like a bunch of those. I want to have like the coolest fucking crocs on the block. I have I have a whole street and nobody fucking goes on it. I swear to God, nobody walks around on my street. There's like cars on either side. I don't ever see moving vehicles on my street. Friends don't let friends wear Crocs with accessories. You don't want to be the weirdo with riced out Croc. I do. They're gonna be so jealous of my fucking dripped out Crocs. They're gonna see me and be like, damn, she's got it all. I wish I could be like her. Down the OJ. Came all this way. Well, we could get the Mohawk. Aww. That goes kind of hard, not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna have to go with the shaved head, but that goes kind of hard. I don't think any of us adhere to normalcy. That's fair. Or they see you and they think, damn, them feet though. Well, I'd be covering them because of the Crocs. Welcome back, Just One. As you can see, Chuck Green is now decked out. Currently, the main quest is wait. And I don't have any Zombrex. Damn, Daniel. Back at it again with the white Vans. Ooh, black dress shoes. Yellow sneakers. Got the mustard sneakers unlocked. Dicked out. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I just had something on my mind when I was saying that. My bad. I pretend to fight people in spandex and no shirt. I sound completely normal. You breaking kayfabe, Gensi. Don't ruin this for me. See that you really fight them. Do they have other hair colors here? They do not. They sell literally nothing here. I wonder what is fucking... I get why they call it a banana hammock. Although he ain't got a banana tucked in there. He got the whole fucking cucumber. So do you wear socks and sandals? That's true. I might think less of you if you don't.
Not bad.
I like this. He looks like... I don't know why. He looks like... He looks like a, like fantasy dwarf in, like, a basketball league. Who wears socks with sandals? Cool people. More cock than you can handle. How does everybody know that? Aw, damn. Now he looks like a James Bond villain. Oh, somebody died. Our socks and sandals, yeah, they're pretty rad. Oh, there's a back door here? Nope, never mind. Alright. Sorry. I'm literally just going window shopping right now. This is what going shopping with my mom feels like. Just looking at every little thing. Like, whoa, look at this tracksuit. It's like, Mom, you're not gonna wear a one-piece tracksuit. I'm not gonna wear a one-piece tracksuit. I would, but I don't have sandals. Aww. Last time I drove in the city, there were two guys who got into a fist fight. One guy choked the other guy out, and the older guy separated them like, okay, you won. And everyone dipped because the feds were going to show up. That sounds awesome. But I don't got more cock than you can handle. Break windows with a broadsword. It doesn't take away from the durability. Oh no, now he just looks like a trucker. He was filming, they were taking pictures for the trucker's fireman calendar when suddenly the zombie outbreak came out. Ooh, everything. Be hot if you did. If I had a one-piece tracksuit. Should I invest in a one-piece tracksuit? I can't say I'd ever have a reason to wear it. I work out inside. I can just kind of wear whatever I want. And yes, I work out naked, alright? Sometimes it's just better to do it that way, alright? Actually makes you look like a gay trucker. Because if you're in the cupboard of your own home and you live alone and you work out naked, then you don't have to worry about, like, getting clothes all sweaty. No one asked if you did. Well, you were thinking it. I'm eating my steak in peace. What? What? If I live alone, what's the problem? I have OCD. I don't like getting clothes sweaty. Don't let my imagination go wild. So I go on the treadmill and I run. And sometimes I'm like, I'm just not gonna put on clothes for it. Sweaty clothes are nasty? Exactly. Oh, there we go. Now he kind of looks like, you know what? Now he kind of does look like Tit Pig. He looks like Tit Pig in the Rascal, where he was a military sergeant.
Yeah.
I often think about you naked. So what? This is a joke, kinda. Be sure to sanitize the equipment. Yeah, I have covers. Oh, covers. I have like old sweaters slash towels over the sides of the treadmill, like where you put your hands, so that like I don't have to, you know, worry about those. I just clean the like clothes and stuff themselves. Anyone walking by will just hear the faint sounds of clapping. A little bit. I usually listen to music while I do it. Do you wear shoes? No. No, but before you say that's gross, it's my treadmill and I shower afterwards anyway. Alright, nobody else is using the treadmill. This isn't public gym equipment. It's fucking mine. Oh, I hate the black military boots with the G-string. It looks terrible. No, get rid of that. No, I hate that especially. Great guns and that's no bull. Look like a gay stripper? A little bit. I don't know. I was wondering if I should accessorize. I'm trying to think of any shoes or anything. It looks terrible. Wear it. Maybe. I was thinking of going with the cowboy boots or maybe these low heels. God, fuck her. She's not wearing underwear. Why would she be wearing shoes? To keep it cleanly. Because it's like a treadmill. At a public gym, I would totally understand wearing, like, go-go boots. No drive-bys or knockout game. It's still pretty good. It's just, like, what it comes down to is it's, like, if it was public gym equipment, yeah, I'd be like, fucking wear shoes, you disgusting freak. I'm the only one who uses it, so it's like, whatever. At a public gym, you wouldn't be naked. No, probably not. That's the point. So, all I'll say is it is nice. In summary, it is nice owning a treadmill. She's freaky that way. Here, say goodnight to everyone. Have a good night on the host. I hope you eat well. That is a very solid DDT. You know what? You're right. The boots look extra terrible. I hate the boots so much. What is the next, like, main mission? Nothing happening right now. Stable. There's I guess this is literally go explore the mall. Thank you for the head pat, Bubba. What we got here? Yeah, I was thinking about the cutoffs. I mean, he does rock them hard, but I don't know. You let one guy die because he didn't do that mission? You know... C'est la vie. That's French for, that's life. Part of my local Planet Fitness butt ass taking my weighted. That looked hilarious. I thought he was killing it in it, but it's, I don't know. I need the butt cheeks to be fully out. Oh.
Got any updates?
So Rebecca's back and she wants to talk to you. Fine. Gosh. Hit the critics with life is paid. I hate... Yeah, walking to Planet Fitness, fucking ass hanging out, ready to walk on the treadmill. Who's gonna stop you? Just make sure you also invest in weights, so that you're not just doing running. Wait. Weapon combo time. What are we making here? Oh, it's just this one. I mean, I always liked the broom staff, but I don't know. I've made it so many times. I'm kind of tired of it. Johnny Sins. Johnny Sins doesn't have a beard. Welcome, Ratal. Me watching Abby take the long way. What do you mean? This is the short way. I'm heading back to Royal Flush. What's the long way? What's the, short way? The shortcut that I don't have open? I've seen Planet Fitness put ungloved hands on people. Yeah, well, what if I'm naked? Weights, your arms say otherwise. No, I don't use, I'll be honest, I don't use weights for arm workouts. I use weights to help do better squats. That's about it. Planet Fitness, the Waffle House of gyms? I don't know. I literally, like, my family, since as far back as I can recall, has always had the treadmill, which they graciously gave to me. And we had a weightlifting set, so we basically always kind of have a home gym. It was, yeah. It was, I never had the reason to go to a public gym. So, yeah, I use weights to do squats. I have two 10-pound weights. I'll eventually move on to doing, like, 20-pound squats. Right now, I just do, like, a bunch of 10-pound squats as part of my workout. Treadmill's been in the family for generations. It has been in the family for, like, it is probably close to, like, 16 years old. Which of your ancestors was a gym teacher? I don't know why we had it. I legitimately have no idea why we had a treadmill in the first place. Because it's not like my mom used it for a little bit, and I used it. And that was about it. Nobody else has used it in the family. These above adjustable dumbbells under my desk. I thought about it, but I didn't want to keep them on the floor in case I stub my toe. So I said I have it nearby on like a shelf near me, and sometimes Puddin pulled it down once. And I think she realized that if she pulls down a 10-pound weight and it falls on her, it could kill her, so she wasn't dumb enough to do it again. But you're gonna say 60 years this treadmill's been in the family. It was it's basically a converted conveyor belt from a factory. Self-deprecating acid ego won't let me go to the public gym. Plus I got other means of exercising. As long as you have a means of exercising.
He's the one who framed us.
TK? Are you sure?
What?
He admitted it to my face.
I can't hear you.
Possible.
Boobs.
Sabotage his own show.
Planet Fitness, more like Planet Fitness dick in your mouth. Sorry, what did you say, Rebecca? Was that camera angle? That's a early 2000s Capcom angle. I sure hope he doesn't have 3 vans at various parts of the mall.
Then I'd better
God,
get out there
cat
and
attack.
find out for myself.
Hi, Puddler.
I don't know if she's really brave.
TK, are you sure? Puts hands on hips in disbelief. Cocks hips. Gives cute smile. Through construction, so my work is working out. Yeah, I know people who do like cleaning and stuff, and I know that that's like physically taxing, so like that's their workout. I actually go to 2 gyms. One's just a normal 24-hour gym, the other's a group fitness simulated altitude gym. That sounds really advanced. What does the altitude part come in? Is there like is there anything specific for it, or is it just like a specialized gym? Work it out twice as much. Well, Getsy is like, it does do, like, actually do like wrestling. They lower the oxygen levels. Huh. Is that to like help you breathe? Like help manage like exhaustion or something? That's interesting. Huh. Sounds like a saw trap.
What do you got?
It makes it tougher? Yeah. They've set up at the vaults, Americana, Slot Ranch, blah blah blah. Right, this is just a mission where you have to kill all the guys. I got it. You do wrestling? Getsy does wrestling. Gensy's talked about it before. That's why Getsy always drops by whenever we're playing wrestling games. Because Getsy actually does, like, not like, you know, WWE yet. But, like, Getsy does, I don't know what you call it. I don't want to be mean and call it amateur wrestling, but I don't know how else to put it. Because, like, you have, like, the full outfit. So I don't even know if you can really call it amateur. I don't know, Getsy. You describe it. Sorry, that was a that was a DBZ Goku training plot point. Luchador? No, it's not Little League. WWE's coming to Australia in October. Last time they were here, they held tryouts. Ooh. I believe in you, Getsy. I believe in you. Damn it. I'm so slow. Independent wrestling. Thank you. I was gonna say, for some reason, the only term that comes to mind is amateur wrestling, but I don't want to call it that because that doesn't sound right. Especially with all you told me about it. So yes, independent wrestling is what Getsy does. Damn you. Best of luck. Yeah, I wish you good luck. I hope you get it. That'd be really cool. So, if you're wondering, Jay, that's what we were referring to. Amateur wrestling is more like backyard wrestling. And like I was thinking like you're not doing backyard wrestling. You're above that.
How's it going?
Good job on that drill, Chuck. I could not believe they didn't record any of these voice lines. Guys, the thermal drill, go get it. Oh god, the payday nightmares. Just stack levels and engineers so that the saw takes less time. It doesn't matter, it always takes forever. Backyard wrestling is a health hazard? I don't know. Porn stars were doing it according to that PlayStation 2 game. That's fucking sick. I agree. That's why I was very excited to tell you about it. Sorry I'm nerding out about your thing, Getsy. I hope you don't mind. I just thought it was super cool when you first told me about it, and I was like, damn, that's rad. Eterize 1 didn't have it. Didn't have what? I don't remember. WWE has a new show called WWE Evolve, where they get independent wrestlers to wrestle the WWE format to see who's tough enough to be drafted to NXT. NXT. the game where they probably paid the actresses for their likenesses? Oh, they did. The voice for what they call you? Oh. Oh, yeah. I guess Otis didn't have a voice. You're right. It still feels weird, and I don't know. I am so used to, like, off the record, where, like, every radio call gets, like, a full voice line to just explain it to you, so I don't have to, like, actively be reading. That not having it is, like, confusing the shit out of me. Because I'm like, wait, what do I do? I also do some production side, which sent to the great picture I share with me with a headset on and a couple other wrestlers pulling weird faces. Well, you've mentioned talking about editing and stuff, Gensi, so yeah. I see what you mean. Think he takes it off to poop or just pulls it aside? Oh, I assume he just pulls it aside. It's much easier that way. It's much more convenient. Think about it. You'd have to take the whole thing off. You think he's doing that? Invasive maneuvers. The invasive maneuvers just did not work. I feel like that stupid Star Wars kid, the way he fucking waves the sword around. Maybe I should just pick up a gun. When you get it, you make it to the Royal Rumble. Make sure to use a purple bow. No, I would never ask you to do that. Wait, hold on. I just wanted to pick up the gun. Wait, he doesn't have a helmet on. It took just as many headshots. Well, that gun sucked. Stop shooting me. Okay, we're good. Wear a condom when wrestling. Shut up. Shut up. That's the stupidest thing you've said. I don't care. Like durability. Fuck it. I don't want this. That's stupid. Shut up. I don't know why that got me. We had a guy from the British scene who made his Australian debut for us. Part of his ring attire is a bow tie. I hope he comes in his entrance wearing a monocle and top hat. Really the stupidest? I don't know. That feels up there for one of the dumbest things. It was either that or Patty Stew making... What was it? Patty Stew was making a Patty Stew in the X-Men wheelchair. His name Old Bean. Well, that would actually be a good, like, wrestler name, honestly.
Hey there.
Oh, everybody knows Slappy. Great, awesome. Can I do that? I should finish. No. I should finish this mission. As a gimmick of the 80s, the guy managed to put holds, I think, with his Johnson. Yeah, the guy who people would grab, he'd make them grab his dick and they'd be like, ah, no, his dick's too powerful. And I don't think he's the grab a dick and twist it guy. So, but like, there's a different wrestler whose whole gimmick is like, his dick is so strong that when you grab it, his name is the Pork of the York, and his gimmick, he's a guy who thinks he's a ladies' man, but nobody wants anything to do with him. So Johnny Bravo. Grab his dick and twist it, it breaks your fingers. Like, I wish I could find his name. I want to show it. Because, like, literally what he does is, like, he, like, grabs your hand and makes you grab his dick. And they're like grabbing their arm like, I can't let go. It's too strong. And he's like cheering and the crowd is cheering for him and you like get super into it. And then they like flip themselves and it's like his dick is flipping them. It's fucking awesome. Joey Ryan, yes, thank you, that's his name. Probably better you don't show it. He had some allegations. Aw, the dick flip guy is a weirdo. Fuck. Joey Ryan, though. Yes, I do remember his name, and that is it. Well, damn. Yeah, if you can't trust the dick if you can't trust the dick flip guy, who can you trust? Although my first trader is close friends with him. Really? I'm like, you mean to tell me I'm only like 2 or 3 degrees of separation away from dick flip guy? Because of you? That's the best thing I've heard. That's made my week. What do you mean he grabs your hand? He grabs your hand. He makes you grab his dick. Wilted flower, thank you. That's great. Oh yeah, they throw grenades. First trader is close to him. That's funny. Ah, that sucks though. He turned out to be a weirdo. But yeah, I suppose maybe there were signs that there was something weird about him. Hi there, Ruby Roo. Can't even trust my own mother. Well, like what he does is he's like, he grabs your hand and he like, cause like, he's not gonna make you grab his dick because you know how strong his dick was. Ta-da! Oh, fuck me. What do you mean they're still robbing the city? Maybe we should just get over it. Capitalism is a blight on modern society, and we should just let it go. I'll be fine. Just come back in one piece for Katie. I'll do it for you. Oh, hold on. I've been drilling into the wall outside the Atlantica Casino. Yeah, I got it. This cock clenches onto your hand and flips you over. I don't understand the science behind it. So I'm working on my gimmick and I've decided to go all in on sexual assault. No, kind of. Admittedly, it's a bit weird. I'm only a few degrees of separation from just about anyone in wrestling. One of my best friends wrestled Carlito in what was my friend's 4th ever match. And the number of level of people who Carlito has wrestled connects to me just about everyone. Damn. Honestly, I'll say what I've said before again. See, that's fucking rad. That's fire. Yeah, that's just fire. So, nothing else to be said. Oh, good God. Oh, yeah, wait. Motorcycle time. I don't have a whole lot of weapons or healing. Why do they make some weird noises in this one? No, it was this side. I knew it was this side too because I played this game enough that I know where the vans are. I might die here, to be honest. I need to, like, kill one of them, and I need to get his gun really quickly. And he didn't die. Useless fucking sword, I swear. Yep, okay, we're good. We're good. Everything's good. Still good. And we're not good. Wait. Time out. I said time out. Should I go to the other side of the map for pizza? I will. I'll take my bike there. Just need to kill one more guy. There we go. I hate how the guns stun lock you. It is rather annoying fighting armed enemies in this game. Okay, wow, I thought it would be faster because it was a combo weapon. It is not. They're terrible to deal with. A Dead Rising remaster. I am surprised at how strong guns are in the remaster. It is like, yeah. Arrgh, how dare you, Chucky boy. What? This is the actual audio we're hearing from Chuck on the ground while he's on the roof. Chunky boy. Oh, chunky boy. It was real fucking rad. It was the drawing of the biggest wrestling crowd Carrots ever had this past weekend. I think their previous record was over 150. Final number from Saturday was 301. Nice.
You got a
Damn.
real knack for showing up at the right time,
That's
don't
quite
you?
the crowd.
Have you covered wars or something?
Ha 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 ha. If you covered wars or something. Ha ha ha.
So,
Is she recording for Live Leak? She's a
they're
news
robbing the damn
journalist.
city. That's why they started this.
Ever tried the infinite mode for the remaster? The soldiers guys could ruin your whole playthrough. I did. I did, Bubba. And I died 8 hours in because Carlito killed me with his gun.
Never gave up a source.
Because I was like, oh, it won't be that big of a deal. And then I got just unlocked by him. I was like trying to eat and I couldn't.
It's a date.
That old wasp zombie queen in your hammock. She was on top of him, like, with his fucking banana hammock. It unironically might have had, like, insertion. I hate saying that. You said it. You said it. Covered wars, you know. Ah. Wait, or go to kill. What was his name? Spanky? Slappy. That's it. And there's another woman in the store. Oh my god. Oh, but he's fine. He's wearing a condom right now. He's wearing the condom as it provides a last-second weapon in case you need it. Insertion? I hate it. I hate that word. Spanky's what I was called in college. He called me due to my uncomfortable obsession with spanking people. Brian Kendrick's old ring name. Brian Kendrick also had some controversies. Anybody who calls themselves Spanky, look, they've done something. I don't know what it is, just don't look at... If you look at their internet history, they've done something. The final layer of defense against zombie bites. You wear a condom on your dick all day that you don't have to worry about putting it on at the moment. Whenever when she was on top of them, he was like, is that a cock in your skirt or the camera? I hope Rebecca has one. Otherwise, this game's just ruined to me. Baron Kendrick's controversy wasn't sexual. He was just a Holocaust denier. Spanky denied the Holocaust. Oh no. How could Spanky do that? There's something about a guy who is calling himself Spanky who's like, I gotta weigh in on this. This requires my opinion. The people need to know what Spanky thinks about this. He wasn't a sex pest, just a Nazi. Well, thank God he was just a Nazi. Oh, wow. At least he didn't sexually abuse someone. He didn't sexually abuse anyone yet. Oh, shit. Wait. S. And you might think, Abby, don't imply he's a sex pest. I'm not. I'm just saying he could be. And I'm fine saying that because he's a Nazi. Should have healed at the store. I didn't think I'd get grabbed 8 fucking times. And this is a stupid CD store, so there's nothing to eat. Wait. I knew it. I was gonna say... Oh, an onion ring! Onion rings should restore more than 1 hit point. I'm just saying. If I ate an onion ring, I'd feel a lot healthier than 1 cheese thing of health. Germa reference. Thank you for getting it. Not what I meant to do. Nope, just run past. Oh, come on! That excitement over the onion ring. It was a great clip. I was thinking about it, and I was like, if whenever I get around to doing that Minecraft like 24-hour stream, like I'm probably gonna have to order food in the middle of it. And I was like, it could be cute if we like put it to a vote what I get. So this cutscene's different because it off the record. He's just like, you're Frank West, you can fix her, right? And he's like, no, I can't. She's dead.
That's right. And you are...
I recognize that fat ass anywhere. I'm Slappy. You know what I'm here to do with that ass.
Everyone knows you.
He's cardboard or she eats grass. I'd be down. I have grass outside. It'll be cuter if we all eat together. Aww. I'd be down. So get something that everyone can get.
Like Slappy.
Don't believe everything you see on TV, kid.
This is from Slappy's POV. That's why we can barely hear Chuck. Because it's through his helmet.
Are you okay? Do you need something?
Am I okay?
Ew. There's weird wrinkled legs.
The TV says you're the one who caused all this.
I hate this boss so much. It is one of the more annoying ones in the game.
Best thing in the world away from me.
You're a journalist. You can raise the dead, right? No. So yeah, in normal Dead Rising 2, rather than be like, you can't fix her, I'll kill you. He's like, you caused the outbreak, Chuck. And because of that, you got my wife killed, so I'll kill you. So at least he has a bit better of a motivation. Skinwalker legs? Well, I guess I shouldn't point out his arms are the same, huh? It's like beef jerky under there. I know it's probably part of the costume. I just choose to believe he's like a horrible skin condition. Oh, wait, maybe she wasn't his wife. Maybe they were just co-workers and he was taking this. No, that's not fair. I still haven't gotten the fucking... Oh, why does it take so damn long to unlock the dodge roll? Can the plastic melt? Don't worry about it. Okay, wow, he does some damage. I feel like if someone's that thick, they should have get a chance to explain themselves. Let me explain myself. Okay, just want to have a good day at work. Slappy's better than Adam the Clown. Oh, that's just wrong. God, he does a lot of fucking damage, though. Holy shit. Shoot the legs. I know you can trip him. I'll shoot him with my broom. It's one of the first bosses you think of when you think of Dead Rising 2. Really? I think this is like one of the most forgettable bosses, in my opinion. Like, in my opinion, Slappy is like the most forgettable boss in this game. Well, I don't know. If there's somebody worse, I'm literally not remembering them. Excuse me, I'm doing a wine tasting. Can you not? Okay, wine refills your whole fucking health bar. Damn you. Damn you. Hey. I want him to get stuck somewhere so I can just like chain hit him like 50 times. I don't say, I'm kind of worried because if I get low on health, he might just turn around and like shoot me. Like that. You can't stop me. I'm getting fucking white girl wasted over here. Not the 40-year-old age. What? Oh, son of a bitch. It's so annoying. Did that even do like real damage? How does that not hit in time? God damn it. Go white girl go. I am not go white girl going. Please don't throw up. It's only your third wine bottle. Oh, come on. You can kick him off the roller skates. Do I have the kick? I think I have the kick. I think I saw I had it. Hold shift and press left click. Oh, good start. I think of Dead Rising 2. I think of this guy and Chuck. What do you think of this guy? What do you think of Slappy? Well, this is just going great. Maybe we should have brought a gun. We had plenty of opportunities to bring a gun, and I think we could still go get one. Slappy's #1 fan. God damn it, Chuck. I'm gonna keep trying this kick. If I have to, though, I might just end up going and getting... Hey, you didn't fall over at all. Okay, whatever. I'll be right back. Where's the place? It's down here. It's not down here. This is just the place that has knives. No! Keep getting ads for Monopoly, and Jason Momoa and Chris Pratt are shilling it. Monopoly? What? Why are they shilling Monopoly? Do the jump kick? Oh. Well, I'm gonna die anyway. Yeah. Damn it! Come on! Celebrating the rise of the oligarchy. They're monopolizing it. It's Monopoly Gotcha or something. Yeah, Monopoly Go. Well, why are they getting me to advertise it? I mean, it's my Twitch channel. Get me on there. I think I draw more to... Look, Chris Pratt and Jason Momoa have been in everything, alright? They're nobody. Get me in there. That'll turn heads. They'd be like, who the fuck is this? I know I need to get more Wingstop ads. Fizzle sells her soul to Monopoly. I like Monopoly. Actually like Monopoly Go. I know nothing about it. Hold on. Didn't need to close this door for a second here. Wow, what? You interviewed Donald Trump? Hey, wait, what? Is this a real Playboy issue? Because, like, they're actually referring to real people. College girls nude. Co-eds go wild. Are we allowed to show this? Chris Pratt has been too much shit recently. Yeah. Yeah, Chuck Liddell. Profile of the Iceman. Real Buddies of Vegas. Robert Redford. Rare interview. Dead Rising 2 couldn't be made today. Oh, hey, dildos. Yeah, there's a bunch of dildos in there. There's this dragon girl with a short torso. It's not that bad. And Monopoly Go, you just be saying, well, fuck you. You stole my railroad, you fucking bitch. I'm gonna fine you. Oh, wait, go play Monopoly or whatever. They definitely cut this section. They probably cut this section because they're using real Playboy fucking issues to advertise. So it probably might be a good idea to, I don't know, replace those with something else. You think the devs were thinking when they made these games? I don't know. They took away the... You know what it was? There was no horniness, so they had to get it out somehow. Like, there's no erotica photos to be taken, so they were like, fuck. How do I get off to this game? And the only answer was to, you know, put literal Playboy in it. Oh, there's a big dildo weapon in 6. I doubt it. I've said it before, though, in Grand Theft Auto 6. I hope we get interesting, what's it called? I hope we get more interesting melee weapons. That's one of my big hopes. Metal Gear Solid 4 had Playboy as well. Yes, true. Metal Gear's, well, I mean, if you want to go that route, didn't, like, Mafia 2 have literal Playboy, like, cards? Okay, I want to go to the gun store. It's not Ned's Knickknacks. Is it on the bottom floor? Need the dildo launcher Mark II. I wish. Need you trade more interesting weapons for GTA 4 driving? like GTA 4 driving, but at least there's more interesting weapons. Like have both. I'd be down. GTA 4's driving. I think part of the issue is that Liberty City is just super cramped. It might be easier to manage it if you have more like open roads. Alright, Redo, have a good night. Hope you eat well. I'm lost. I thought I knew where the gun store was. I don't. I'm an idiot. It's not Shanks. I know that. The only thing I mind about Playboy is how he treated the women working for him. Sex work should be supported safely. What? Hugh Hefner did bad things? I'm shocked. Well, that's a good fucking map. Gun store. Ultimate Playhouse? I don't think that's it. Venus, bags, Shanks. Is it on the second floor? Am I just stupid? Army Surplus Gift Store. That's the pawn shop. Fine Liquor, Electronics, Sports Town. Every Diamond. Fine Foods. High Noon Shooting Range. There it is. Fuck, it's literally on the opposite side. It is up top. I have to choose, would you rather live in Liberty City, Los Santos, or Vice City? I mean, I don't know. I guess Liberty City. It seemed like there was a lot of housing available, and maybe New York would be nicer if it had water all over it. Said bigger cars will have heavier physics. I would like that. I would like for there, again, I think the two things I want is I want more weapons, and including more melee weapons, and I want there to be a reason to drive, like, other vehicles. Because again, in GTA 5 and GTA Online, well, GTA Online specifically, you just get the best sports car you can. And in GTA 5, you just upgrade your personal vehicle. So I want, like, a reason, like, why should I drive a pickup truck? You put it in the game, so, like, it's there. Online, you get flying cars, that's true. Eventually you do just get the fucking stupid oppressor. Was there fun? Yeah, but I want there to be a mechanical advantage to it, you know? You're replace this stupid mop weapon. It's just dog shit. Need storage space for your guns. Yeah, I realize I didn't really think about that. It's fine. We're good now. Los Santos is the most chill between the two. Well, I was like, does Los Santos have like the homeless problem and like the housing costs of like normal California? Because otherwise, but if it's like GTA Online prices, you can get like a garage for pretty cheap. Just sleep there. I love getting hit like 80 times on my way to do this fucking boss fight. It's fine. As long as I don't get a hit again, I can feed myself off onion rings. Oh wait, we could just go to the wine store. How could there be homeless? You could just use microtransactions. I don't know. Who do I hit with my car? Nope. Pick up the orange juice. Thank you, Chuck. Now I'm ready to kill you, you fucker. I think literally any city will have sheltering for the unhit. I mean, like, you know what I mean. It's LA. They're all stupidly expensive IRL. Yeah, that's true. Okay, so shoot him with the gun. He's not tripping over. I feel lied to. But at least with this gun, we can, like, easily just shoot him. And if I was smart enough, I would have just kept strafing to dodge him. Fall over, you fucking cartoon-headed bitch. I am hitting him. He's busy. I've already done more damage than my other attempt. Okay, he shot through literal, like, a wall. You can strafe so fast with this sniper rifle? What the fuck? Why can't you move so fast? I have a better movement with this than I do, like, actually walking around. Okay, that time I missed, I have to admit. That one's on me. No! My happiness in life! I have to fight him legitimately. Okay. I hate you. I hate you, stupid bitch. Let me go run and heal again. Do the jump kick? Yeah. No. Okay. Why? Why? Are you fucking kidding me? How are some of these not hitting? How the fuck are these hitting? I hate this boss fight. This boss fight's stupid and lame. Skill issue? I feel like I should have hit him there. I'm just saying. There we go. Fucker. Jesus. God, that took a while. I guess it's like, I don't know. Maybe it's different. Maybe it's not like with zombies where you just kick at any time. Your habits in life are guns. You'll fit right in. What? How did she get blood on her mascot helmet? Combat feels faster at OTR, but slower at Dead Rising 2. Yeah. Like, I don't know. Yeah, there's no damage cap, but enemies can just beat, like, well, just like, I don't know, they'll stop being staggered. And so even if there's no damage cap, it doesn't really matter. They're just gonna, like, hit you anyway. I'll be together in hell. not gonna miss him, not gonna lie. Aww. We got his smiling face, though.
Yeah.
At least we got a flamethrower out of it. And look, we could get his outfit. Don't we look great? The Abyss does not welcome him. I hate him. I hate everything about him. Is Wilted Flower the quest that we have to do that unlocks the shortcut? I think it is. Isn't that Chucky's outfit? I think that's the reasoning. There's also like a monster mask in there. And while it's not really Chucky's like head, it has like red hair. So I think the idea there is, yeah, it's all supposed to be like a Chucky reference. Oh, this opens now. Hi, Lynette. Snacky time. Lady, can I help you? Were you masturbating in the tanning beds? They don't let you do that. I'll try. I was lying on my front for way too long. Now I can't walk. You didn't know about the zombie outbreak? Look, I can take you somewhere safe. It's not Chucky, it's Charles. Say psych right now. Oh, I'm so thirsty. Oh, come on! I ran out of orange juice, lady. Fine, I'll go get you something to fucking drink. Oh, gods, girl, why? What, me? I was joking. She was the one masturbating in the tanning bed. It's physically impossible. I've never been in a tanning bed, I'll be honest. Can you, like... You mean it's impossible for a guy? You can't, like, get a grip down there? Here's a full drink. I made you an entire cocktail. The girl doing the bed, I'm like, that shit's nasty. Maybe you can only get off when your skin is burning. Shout out to the wrestler on Saturday that started drinking during intermission before remembering he had to do another match. Obi got plastered in that time. I made you a perfect, well-done cocktail. I need to get you back to the safe house. I know a shortcut. I work at Brand New You. Take me there. Ta-da! Not without getting UV burns on your funny bits. Oh yeah, I guess you probably have to wear like a Speedo, huh? So that you don't burn your dick off. Well, noted. Brand New You. Well, we'll just walk around until we find it. Small amounts of burning is nice, that's a bit much. I don't know about burning. Do you consider electroshock stuff burning? Brand New You. Oh no, I walked on the wrong side. There's like barely any zombies on that side. How did she not get that Final Destination death? Because the Final Destination death only actually, like, if you stay in a tanning bed for too long, it's not gonna kill you. It'll hurt, and you'll be sore as shit. It'll be like the worst sunburn you've ever had, but it won't kill you. It could actually. Maybe if you were in there for a really long time, but in the case of Final Destination, the death happened because, like, I don't know, it, like, short-circuited or something. And it could kill you with cancer. Okay, but they burned to death in there. They didn't get cancer and die several, like, a year later. What I mean is, yes, I'm aware that being in a tanning bed or tanning for too much can probably get you skin cancer. I mean the Final Destination style death where she fucking burnt in a fire. That's different. You don't know. I feel like I could take an educated guess. The timer would just run out and stop. That's another thing. Aren't they on preset timers? I don't think somebody has to let you out. Or, like, you have to let yourself out. Final Destination is just gore porn. The newer ones are. I actually liked the original Final Destination a lot. I like the original Final Destination because it was more about how to beat death. And you were, like, still learning the rules of it and everything. And then eventually they just said, oh, there's no rules. You always die no matter what. Fuck you. You can turn it off from the inside. Yeah, I figured that would also be a thing. So always been having to put deep heat on my knee the past couple of days. I'm very paranoid about feeling a burning in my genitals. Good luck to you, Getsy. I hope you don't burn your dick. I don't suppose you have any Halo. No, I don't. Sorry, I lather my body up in only the finest chemical concoctions. What's the next mission, lady? Gotta be Rebecca at her source later. Time to kill some time. Except no, it's not time to kill some time. Cause you haven't fucking given me anything to do. There's no side quests. They not expect you to do things this fast? Well, I'm here. Maybe I'll shower with this shower head. So how does this work? Do you just, like, position this above you or something? You put this on the ground and it sprays up? I have Halo moisturizer on my nose because I burn really easily. Fair. I know Halo's the stuff you use if, like, you're too rough in bed. And it hurts. It helps get rid of, like, stinging. Or you think Chuck's shower singing is like... I hope he sings the song at the end of Dead Rising 2 off the record. Halo? I don't know how to say it. Aloe vera. That's it. Shit, I was wrong. Sorry. Thinking of lube, Abby. No. That's what you use before you get too rough. I think... Chuck singing. I want him to believe he sings the song from the end of Dead Rising 2 off the record. So he's just like, Frank West. Da 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 da. Frank West. Da 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 da. That was a really bad ending credits song. Almost as bad as the one from Dead Rising 4. Yo, nothing. I know what lube is. I'm adamantly familiar with what lube is. I have until military arrives. This is a wait. Can we open the box with a bucket? No. But if you throw the box, it opens. How strange. I have 500 zombies killed. Anything can be lube if you try hard enough. I don't know. I've heard of the idea of people wanted to use like maple syrup or honey, and I'm like, I feel like that would just get really sticky really quickly. Can't say I'd recommend it. I want to jab this in a fucking zombie's skull. Oh, it goes in their mouth. Well, that's lame. I need to restock on food. I know there's a lot of coffee creamer around here. I guess that's our food. Like adults is whoever decided to use hot sauce as lube. Yeah, I don't think that's unpleasant. I don't think that'd be pleasant for any party involved. Did I use anything sugar-based as lube? Also a fair point. Think this one has anything? Absolutely ludicrous. The Playboy interview. Spectacular girls of the Big 12. Forbidden the MySpace temptress sheds her taboos. 20 questions with Johnny Knoxville. Wow, the MySpace temptress? What is she, like 50 now? How is that in the mall? I don't know. Do people not bring their kids here? Ah, that replaces the beard. This is the look I went with for Frank West when I played off the record on stream.
Smooth.
But I can't get rid of the beard. The beard's too good. You like that outfit? It's okay. I like the beard. Alright, I will be fully honest in the, where's the Tumblr trickster? I'll be fully honest. If we're doing an episode of Drip or Drown in here, I'm gonna say the beard, very nice. I like the beard. I like the eyebrows. I think the G-string is an interesting look. The slingshot bikini, very interesting idea. Very summer, very watery. I can't say it's what I'd recommend if you're walking around a shopping mall, but it's not bad. That said, the combat boots with black socks, very big no-no. Not a fan. Somebody asked me if I'm gonna shave my beard. My answer is not unless I can make some money from it. Here comes the groove. Hey, boss. I'm here to see your balls. Wait, there's chili in here. It's like the only place that chili spawns in this game. And a taco. What is this store? Aim for the attic of Chuck and Dead Rising 1 frag with the liquor costume. Oh god. The liquor costume wasn't even like funny bad. It was just bad. Taco luge. He just chokes to death and dies. And everyone's just like, well, that's why you don't do a taco luge. I made tacos recently, and all I could think is, I made really good tacos recently. I tried doing a bit of different stuff. I went with it, and I really ended up liking them, and now I want to make them again. So, that and that. Goat tacos are the shit. What the fuck is a taco luge? From New Tales from the Borderlands. A luge is one of those things that is like a big fountain that you just kind of like kneel in front of, and it like shoots the water into your mouth, or like the liquid into your mouth. Anyway, they put a bunch of tacos in it, and so it force-fed him tacos, and then he died. Make me a taco? I would. I wish I could share them. I wish I could share with you all and try it. I too made tacos before. No, but mine were really good, though. Mine were really good, and I really enjoyed them. had tacos in a while because the whole dieting thing. Yeah. When I make tacos, they're like, I basically just, like, that's like, I eat them for like several days, and like, that's all I eat. So I get like as much use out of it. Soft shell or hard shell? I could do both. I'm gonna say I usually go with soft shell because I figure it's just easier, but I do like a hard shell. Camera keeps going. I might be able to see Chug's polyps. It's going deep in there. I need to refill my health before I go here. Hot dog. Is there a place to actually heal here? I don't think there's like a proper... Oh, there's a sushi place. And we could get another sword there. Flour or corn. I usually... Again, what I usually go with is... I go with soft flour tortillas. I think if I had a choice, though, I would probably go with, like, a nice, like, corn tortilla. If you do a hard shell, you have to put cheese on it for aesthetics. No, you don't, because you put greens and reds on top of it. I'm telling you, when I put shrimp tacos or the bee's knees, there's a place I really like to go to with my D&D group for dinner, and I always got shrimp tacos from there. When it comes to the nachos, I was like, you have to add cheese for the aesthetics. Soft corn tortillas are the best? Yeah. Okay, I said there was stuff to eat there. There's not a ton. It's like sushi, and that's it. And I think sushi's a full heal. I think we'll be fine. We don't need to grab the katana. Well, let's replace one of our swords with it. Do they not have the katana anymore in Dead Rising 2? Aww. I know Lugger loves you. Soft flour is better. I said soft flour is what I normally go with. Just because I'm usually buying like the whatever brand of tacos. Like taco shells. But if I had my choice, I would probably go with like a nice corn tortilla. Anyway, I fully believe that you partially eat with your eyes. And thus, if I am making nachos, part of it is you need to add cheese for aesthetics. I don't add a ton of cheese. Basically untasteable because there's barely any in it. But it's enough and you kind of melt it over it so it looks good. Would you put cheese on a baked potato? Probably not. I put bacon bits. I don't even really think bacon bits add that much flavor. But I would still put bacon. When I have a baked potato, I do green onions and bacon bits.
My son?
I really do not give the slightest fuck about aesthetics. Aww. I'm eating with my eyes. I'm feasting right now. But don't worry, I got a real hot cutscene here. What? Can you guys speak up? Is this a consensual marriage? Because she doesn't look very happy to be there.
Don't worry, honey. The other ones didn't mean anything to me. Just remember
Chainsaw wedding? Thought it was a shotgun
you wanted
wedding.
me to wait until I was married. Well, I'm not waiting anymore.
I wish you unlocked his weird leather bunny mask.
I wouldn't die for
That's
you.
my only complaint.
Can't wait.
This guy is much more iconic than Slappy. You know what? Unironically, I would say I like this boss. I think more about this boss than Slappy. Because I'm like, he had the chainsaw.
If anyone knows
God damn it, Abby. Yeah, I beat you to it. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, nerd. Forgot about this, to be honest. I remember this. I remember this, I don't know, I just remember this a lot more than Slappy. I know the motorcycle boss fights. Where did he get the huge chainsaw? That's a good question.
You're trying to ruin the happiest day of our lives?
I just showed up here, dude. I just thought I'd witness the wedding. Oh god. I was scratching the side of my head. My bangs were in my eyes. Ow. Oh my god, this guy without the damage cap is way easier to fight though. Holy shit, this is usually like actually a pretty hard fight. With no damage cap, this is like nothing. Wow. I am shocked. Like normally with the Dead Rising off the record damage cap, you get like one hit and then you have to run away. And like, it gives you a lot of opportunities to get hits, but like... Anyway, he's dead. Shooting this guy in the dick stuns him, you didn't even need to. That's neat though. I saw that pig head on his crotch and immediately the pork of York popped into my head. I need to apologize to a fellow wrestler. I think this guy could have a good wrestling gimmick. I missed the damage cap. It's a DPS cap. It's just, I don't know. I think if you design a boss fight well enough, then you shouldn't need a DPS cap. Twitch told me I might not want to send that last message. Well, fuck Twitch. May now kiss the bride. Yeah. Oh, wow, good one. That's so out of nowhere. Nobody would have thought of that, Chuck. It's the best one-liner in the game. Really? Because I thought of it. And if I thought of it, it couldn't have been that good. That a Chainsaw Man reference? It is if you believe it is. I'm sorry, Danny. We could still get married. Let me take you to the safe house. Chainsaw. Whoa. Oh, they don't have the porn magazine here. It's so goofy. I thought the best... Is it? No. The best one's the sheriff guy. Oh, hold on. I'll deal with her. Excuse me. Well, don't get near her if you don't want to cry. Say good design in Dead Rising game. Dead Rising 1 was well designed. I think the sheriff guy has the best one-liner to me, personally. So get married, my daughter needs a new mom. I need a new mommy. I'm a very big sub. Can't you see the way that I'm wearing this fucking slingshot bikini? Porn mag at a church and wedding. It's the funniest find there. I think it's only there and off the record because the porn magazine gives you like increased points for erotica pictures or something. Also, sadly, this weapon, because it's like a two-handed weapon, you can't really take it with you, so I'm just gonna kind of use it till it runs out. I'm surprised at how good the survivors are at following you. I thought them being really good at following you was only gonna be an off-the-record thing. So the fact that they're just like pretty solid to just chase you down if you just run ahead is nice. Dead Rising 1, this is not. Although I'll miss Dead Rising 1. Ah, the scavengers aren't in here. I was finally ready to kill them. I had the big goofy chainsaw and everything to do it. You know what this chainsaw reminds me of? Fucking lollipop chainsaw. I wonder if that's what the reference is supposed to be. They make a Dead Rising 5 who would be the main character. I hope somebody original. I think Nick did a great job, and I would be down for more, like, original protagonists. Are you crying or something? You're not dying. Need to play that game? It got a re-release recently. Like, I have it on PC now. I haven't touched it. Danny, fuck over here.
Let's go. Move it.
Dead Rising 4 Frank again. Please no. Look, if you're not gonna get back the Frank voice actor that everybody loves, and you're never gonna write Frank the way people like him to, so just stop bringing him back. This game was made before that game was a thing. Was it? They're the same-ish. Or like they're the same time. Same era for sure. be Frank East, a local Hank East, local journalist or something. I say just do someone original. And they bring back Max. Well, they did. She was terrible in that too. Daddy, fucking stop fighting the zombies. You're clearly not you're clearly not built for this, alright? Sorry, you will always be a weak victim your whole life. It's not my fault. Follow me to a fucking safe house. Life is strange. I assume that's what Seraphine was joking about. Oh, the chainsaw's gone. Hi everyone, this is Danny, my wife. You just know if Chuck brought her in, Sullivan would be there at the entrance and be like, didn't realize you'd bagged quite a catch out there. Congratulations, Chuck. And he'd be like, oh, haha. Good one. To believe you have a traumatic moment is foul. She's gonna need a lot of therapy, but I'm just saying. If you want me to save you, you just gotta work with me here and just follow. Oh, god damn it. Daddy! Is that Life is Strange supposed to be getting an anime? I think it could get a really good anime if it wanted to. I doubt it will. Please don't insult my favorite Life is Strange. 4's not your favorite. You love the Stephanie DLC of True Colors. He was asking for an anime of that. I think an anime of Life is Strange could be fine. High school drama with like super powered aspect and a greater mystery ongoing in the background. I think it could be fine. Oh my god, it's Kenneth from Resident Evil 1. See, I told you Kenneth was there. I told you his name was Kenneth. I'm having such a horrible time trying to like save over the like keep rotating the saves. Never seen anyone ask for it. Well, I'm asking for it right now. How about that? Once again, the game gives me nothing to do, and it doesn't even give me a fucking camera to play with. Kenneth the Pyromaniac? Was Kenneth the guy in Resident Evil 1? Is Kenneth the guy with the grenade launcher, or is Kenneth the guy who died to the dogs? Or is Kenneth the guy with the shotgun? There's so many STARS members that could have been Kenneth. Arm sub PP. I'm trying to think of how. I guess chainsaw bike combined that way. Because like in terms of PP farming methods, the shotgun pitchfork, which gives you the most XP in the game, but that's only if you have the combo card for it, and I don't know how to do it. Go found free beard. I have the beard. Nails and MMA gloves, that's not the best thing. The nails and MMA gloves, it's not good XP, it's a shitty weapon. It's not good. God damn it. I was twirling my hair. I didn't have my fucking hand on the mouse. No, MMA and nails fucking suck. Yeah. I think the best XP farming method is chainsaw plus motorcycle, just driving down the main strip. I don't think anything's gonna give us a better like XP farming method than that. Cause it says combo weapons give extra PP, but I think it's like you mainly get it when you get the what's it called? The combo card when you level up. Right? I don't think you have to use the combo card. I'm just gonna go with this because it's what I know. How about that? How about that's the reasoning? I'm gonna go with this because I know about it and I know it's decent. Plus it'll rack up our zombie kills so I can feel better. Oh no, is the chainsaw... Wait, I think the chainsaw is in here, right? Yes. I don't think this is a mall anymore. So, this is what I like about... So, Dead Rising 1, it was a mall. What I like about Dead Rising 2's map... Oh, fucker. Is it's not a mall. It's more like a... I don't know. It's weird. It's not a resort. This gameplay takes place in Nevada. So, it's supposed to be like a plaza almost. Well, you can see this is very clearly like a street, basically. Like, there's no cars on it, but like, this is a street. And so, it's like a Nevada plaza. Yeah, a market district, basically. But consisting of like, it has 2 shopping malls, one on either side. And then a bunch of casinos. Is it a real place? Is it? I bet this place is pretty, like, crazy. It probably, the real place would probably have a lot more shit. But yeah, I'm thinking of, like, almost like the Vegas, like, style of, like the Vegas Strip. Like, I think they call this a strip. Like the Fortune City Strip or something. It's a mall and a casino. It's like 2 malls at, like, 3 casinos, though. Anyway, you want XP farmer method? I think this is the best way to do it. I don't see Robert House anywhere. Give me the platinum chip. Courier, I have a message for you. The platinum chip, gimme. Just casually kill like everybody. Am I actually getting level ups? The PP bar isn't moving a whole lot. Maybe this isn't a good method. I have no idea why I fell off. How many zombies do you mow down before Jim calls you to give the final mission? Hey! Oh, it's just the golfing lady. I'm not saving her again. Field character in Vegas have a high enough intelligence and size you can seduce Mr. House? I don't know the game that well. I know for a fact you can't romance him or anything like that. I wouldn't be surprised if there was dialogue to flirt with him. But I don't think it would go anything beyond that. Just because the PP isn't moving a whole lot doesn't mean it's not there. It's kind of going up, I guess. Don't ignore her request. That you'll glitch the game and Jim won't give you the final mission. At least Ballad of Gay Tony worked, right? We could all be happy that Gay Tony worked fine and didn't bug out right at the ending. Come on, let's all be happy about that and not worry about Lost and Damned. But if the GTA 4 remaster comes out, I'll play that. Did you know you could fuck Benny? I did. I know you could fuck Benny. My Black Widow perk. Will scan your brain to make a robot after if you physically die. I don't know about that. I don't know. Again, I know that he has robots where he's done that, but I don't think he'll do that to you. Why did Abby rage quit Lost and Damned? Abby hated Lost and Damned so much she rage quit and cried. Kissed herself on stream. No, change the driving from 4 to 5. What do you mean? 5 to 6? Or you mean the 4 remaster? There's many things you could have meant and you didn't say anything that made sense. Can't wait for GTA 4 multiplayer. I hope they put it back in. It would suck if they did like the fucking like what they did with Red Dead 1 where they didn't put in the multiplayer. I can see that increases the FPP you get from killing zombies. Yeah, that would help a lot. Honestly, you know what'll get me a lot more XP than killing these zombies? Actually saving this golfing lady. Remaster? No. I don't know. If you change the driving of GTA 4, I feel like it's not GTA 4. People would be so up in arms if they did that. GTA 4 Online is still active on the Xbox Series X. Well, that's good. I wish there was a way to play Red Dead 1's online, though. That's the one I really sunk my teeth into. I love that. I played that shit so much, I unlocked that fucking old lady that you had to prestige, like, every time to get. It took, like, ages. I want to go to this place and be like, OMG, the place from Dead Rising. Hi there, Puerto. Welcome. I mean, you know what? Unironically, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, I don't know, if there was, like, a real-world equivalent of this place and they had a thing that was like, oh, it's the Dead Rising place. Because, like, the town of Good Springs from New Vegas, like, the real town, does have, like, a thing that says, like, yeah, it's Good Springs from Fallout. Is your favorite multiplayer weapon? You're not allowed to say the buffalo or explosive rifle? High-powered pistol. High-powered pistol because in Red Dead 1, you could just spam the shit out of it. That was really good. So I would say that, and then buffalo rifle and explosive rifle. I have it, but it's a mark of shame. Oh, come on. I was getting mauled over here. Good thing I got a strong switch. You were dying, Luz. Actually, I've known somebody who has a name like this. I think it's pronounced Luz. And I know you're gonna say that's not a good name for a professional golfer, but I swear that's their name. I used to crowds on the Pro Tour, but the fans aren't this aggressive. Let's go. Okay, sure. Did you say that before I got bitch slapped by a zombie? I love the deathmatch duels in Red Dead 1 Online. I loved the deathmatch duels in Red Dead 1 Online because, like, you would fucking, if you were, like, set up in a posse, it could be, like, 5 against 1. And so you'd all be, like, in the showdown traumatic stance. But it'd be, like, 5 of you against 1. It'd be like, wait, what? Evans Repeater is a great gun for dealing with NPCs and sometimes players. Is Evans Repeater... Yeah, Evans Repeater is the one that had a shit ton of bullets in it. And... I don't know. I thought it was okay. I think... Actually, no, you know what I'm gonna say? Number 1 was high power. Number 1 was bolt action rifle. Number 2 was high power. And this is assuming I'm not allowed to say buffalo rifle. Number 1 was bolt action. Number 2 was high power. Then number 3 was head repeater. I did not like the Evans repeater personally. Should out Fred's condition. Fred convinced me I should audition for a play she's at. Ooh. Good luck, Kenzie. Have a good rest of your night. Abby's risen, Luz the Huz. Lose the Who's. I loved it in both games. What? The Evans repeater or the bolt action rifle? What was your favorite mountain Red Dead Redemption Online? I always wanted the zebra. I had the zebra because I had the stupid old lady you got for leveling everything up. Evans? Nah, it ain't for me. The zebra was funny, I'll admit, but I didn't like that it was a donkey. I think my favorite was the Super Bowl. The Super Bowl or the Buffalo were my favorites. The Bolty wasn't bad. It was so good in the first Red Dead Redemption. I was surprised. But yeah, I would say I had the zebra. I used it a fair bit just to show it off. It's okay. It's really fast, but like, I don't know. It still controls like a donkey. Whereas like, I would say I really enjoyed the either the Super Bowl, which is like the second last one you unlocked. That was like the huge bull. Or I like the buffalo, because riding a buffalo seemed funny. Such a great game, Red Dead 1 Online. I wish there was a way to still play it. I adored it. Yeah, as I showed there, the best way to level up is just actually like leveling up. Which character was your main? This is gonna be hard to explain. In the, like, miscellaneous females, like, character section, it was called. There was, like, the second last one, which was, like, this lady, this really fancy looking dress. I like to play as either her or, fucking the... I didn't really fully understand the, like, the like, main story at the time. So you know the dumb, nerdy, like, ginger guy from the main story who was kind of horribly racist? I ended up playing him a fair bit because I thought it was funny to play as the dork guy with glasses. Not realizing he was kind of the worst. Either the Native Americans, a Duchess gang, or one of the zombies. Yeah, the zombies are pretty nice too. Get it, you wanted the stripper. Oh, I played the old lady a bit when I unlocked her, but I don't know. I also like just playing as... I was one of the unoriginal people who played as, That's why you played him. I don't know, I just thought it was funny. Hunted by the Indian model players, weren't you? No. Other than that, I don't know. I switched around a lot, I'll fully admit. I remember I played as Dutch. Before Red Dead 2 was ever a thing, I played Dutch a fair bit, because I liked his voice. And I thought his orange shirt was funny. So I played as him a good amount, too. So listen to me, I'm trying to find out behind this horrible tragedy myself. I'm on your side. Do you need this fire extinguisher? Just tell me why you did it, Chuck, if you've got the guts. I had nothing to do with this. I know they're saying I did this on TV, but I'm being framed. I swears. And I'm an elderly grandmother from Hoboken who enjoys going to gay bars. Not why you were looting your employer's casino. You're changing the subject, Chuck. You just fucking give it up. Why the hell would I go around helping people like you if my real goal is to kill everyone? Why would I stick around? Maybe you're just that sick and twisted. They've hit it on me because I was there, but I know what it's like to lose someone in a zombie outbreak. I never wish that upon anyone. Okay, calm down, Chuck. And I'm gonna find out who did this for real, and they are not gonna get away with it. Alright, sorry. Look, I just get a little excited sometimes. Yeah, I know what you thought. If you're done wasting my time, fuck off, Stuart. Stupid bitch. Let me spray him with the mustard. I don't think it'll let me spray him with the mustard, sadly. Who did he lose? His wife. My wife. I can only remember my wife through the sweet taste of mustard. It's the only thing I have to remember her by is Heinz mustard. Wow, that does not last a while. Stuart, Patty, Stuart. No, not again. Patty Stewart made the patty stew in the X-Men wheelchair. I'd like to make a baseball bat with nails in it, please. One baseball bat with nails in it, please. Nails.
Damn straight.
Ta-da! And for some reason, putting nails in it makes it actually kill people. Abby unintentionally reactivating Arrow's sleeper agent code. It's like the worst, like, sleeper agent code you could have. It's just Patrick Stewart. Oh god, we never thought anybody would talk about him in front of them. It's like, really? TNG? Skip me the cutscene. We've seen it. Hey, no. I will tell you, you know what? I watched it once. The first time I made something, I watched it. And I did the same for when we were doing the bike crafting thing. I purposely watch them both once so I can say I've seen them, and then I skip it every other time. But I swear I watched it. Are you crashing out? No. Gets funnier on the 7th time. You want me to watch it in full every time? I don't mind. Look at the way he duct tapes a bit. Gonna call it a night. Honestly, I might call it a night too. We're kind of just at a part where the game's saying to wait, so I might go and shave and call it a night here. Plus, holy shit, we've been going for over 5 hours. I didn't even realize. The time has passed like nothing. That's how fun this game is. You just play 5 hours like it's nothing. Then I will stay. Well, then I'll keep going. How about that? Bring back a toy to Kate. You get a huge PP bonus. I'm gonna look up for next time how to do all the Katie things. Because I know she wants the tiger. And I know you could give her like the toy for the PP bonus. So I want to look up all of them, but I want to try to do all of them. She said we'll spend all 5 hours of those just straight yapping. Yeah, what about it? 24-hour Dead Rising 2. I wish Dead Rising 2 fucking had a, like, what's it called? I don't know, like a, it has sandbox mode and off the record, but like, off the record sandbox mode is just a bunch of challenges you do. I wish there was like a proper, like, 72-hour, infinity mode. Dead Rising 2 podcast. I mean, I don't know what you expected. I've technically already played the game. We played off the record before, so it's not like I haven't played the game already. But, anyway. Either way, I hope y'all enjoy the stream. I'll finish it up next week for sure. It'll be basically the same thing. Probably another 4 or 5 hours. So, thank you all so much for coming out, everybody. I hope it was okay. I enjoyed you. Meow. No problem, Loon. Glad you all enjoyed. And if you didn't enjoy, I don't know. I'm sorry, I guess. I don't know. Let me know. Me when next Dead Rising stream. Next week, same time. I swear, Z's. Get wrecked, bozos. If you, I don't want to say that. Would be too negative. Sure, won't finish it up next week. It's going the way of Red Dead 2. I will do Red Dead 2 once I get the new model. Because I think it'll be funny. Anyway. Thank you all so much for coming out, everybody. I love you all to death. Au revoir. Thank you all so much for coming out. And I will see you all next time. Bye for now, everybody. Wait. Gotta finish it off by putting on the outfit. Every fucking YouTuber 2010 playing this game, putting on this outfit in co-op, being like, ha ha, ha, it's funny. I don't know why, but it's funny.
Find out anything?
Oh god, yeah, I don't care about this lady. Alright, see you all next time, everybody. Love you all to death. Mwah. Bye for now. Hugs and kisses. Can't alt-tab. The game won't let me alt-tab. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Let me out. Let me out. Uh-oh. Well, I don't know how to end a stream then. I can't alt-tab. Alt F4? Yeah, I probably should Alt F4. Alright, well, there we go. You really are gonna keep going? No, I closed the game. Everything's good now. Alright. Thank you all so much for coming out, everybody. Thank you. I love you all to death. Mwah, mwah. Bye for now.